What is the new German cruiser? Pretty much a tier 8 Eugen. Yeah, so it'll have, well, it should have a reload booster. The question is, will it be like Wisconsin, and will it be infinite? WoW's wiki of Blucher. Let's see. So it is, I mean, it's a hipper class. Let's see. Normal repair party. DFA or sonar? I guess not. It also has Hipper's 30mm turtleback, like that slope, and not like Eugen with the 40. Let's see. Yeah, okay, no reload boost. DCP repair party hydro, and it might be interesting. And then if they don't, I mean, anyone that enjoys a up-tiered hipper. What kind of... Is it this? So are they giving it the same reload? 1.1, so like, or 10%. So yeah, like 11-second reload. So ooh. Okay, so I guess it should be Hipper's reload. Because I think Eugen is what, 13? I don't know. I didn't hear any buffering or stuttering. 9 chips is the fact that our tier 8 gets the 4th mod slot. Whereas PC's tier 8s, our tier 7s don't get that 4th mod slot. So then having that 4th mod slot lets your ship technically outperform the lower tier. But because now Hipper has the 4th mod slot, like there's, yeah, unless they do something to Blucher to make it interesting, there's like no reason to use Blucher. Because then it's basically the same thing, same armor, everything as Hipper. But then Hipper gets to be at a lower tier where 380s are probably more common. And that 27mm armor won't just get you insta-exploded. So, I mean, maybe Wargaming does some magic or something. Could it be... let's see, audio. Is it only our microphone? that's been stuttering? Let's see, output. All right, well, it's better now. It'll probably drop again at some point, maybe. Although I will say my mic has had some funny issues where for whatever reason the audio setting changes and then it's like white static noise. At least when I record, not really when I stream. So could maybe be that. Still the odd buffer and cutout though. Well, I'm not sure what it is. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Did I completely miss your member notification? No, I read it. I did read it. YouTube might not be liking my high bitrate. I mean, that might be possible. See, I can't change my bitrate during a stream. Wait, why did my bitrate change? Huh? Is it auto-changing? Why is it auto-changing? You know, it would be great if they allowed me to do those changes while streaming. I kind of don't want to end stream and then do it. Well, I guess we will just go until our stream dies. And then when our stream dies, we can do some of those settings again.
Sérieusement endommagé. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Alerte incendie. Tube lance-torpille détruit. Problème résolu, chef.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Well, that wasn't fun. Our German battleship with sonar turned around already when he had 2 destroyers in support. Would have been very good if he was around to actually shoot their DD like their battleship did. Radar Plymouth. Thank God this guy's tunnel visioning the other DD. You didn't die? Okay.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Well, problem is they still have 2 radar things with the Marceau. And if only our Bismarck pushed and shot the shot that Marceau, I think we could have gotten rid of him earlier.
Get back, my friend!
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Wait a minute, Constellation's radar's what? 9.9?
All stations, we've got a strategic target here! All eyes on the enemy warship!
We have 1 friendly DD in the middle. Well, everyone on the right side died. Cool. Sean Bart's dead. Everyone on the right side's dead. We couldn't do anything on the left because we had no battleship here.
L'équipe ennemie a pris
Alright, let's see if we can at least get rid of the Marceau trade or something. Because there's real no possible way that we're going to win unless our split caps, but he's probably going to get farmed to death.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Destroyer ennemi pulvérisé.
He pushed in now. Can we set him on fire since he DCP? No? No fires? Wargaming? There we go. This constellation's so mad. Engine boost faster. Wait, really? We didn't get the kill? Shame. Imagine. Did they all get... They didn't even get YOLO'd by the YOLO, Emilio? They just all died to what, AI gaming? Are we happy the secondary slop update is ending soon? I mean, not really. Do you like the sniping backline battleships running to the border slop instead?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Well, that's a GG.
Notre équipe compte sur vous.
Dude, no one on their team even had 2K in a win. Granted, Michelangelo's AI gaming probably killed him a little bit. We had a Lucian. Yikes. It's pretty impressive. They need premium, high-tier premium Italian cruisers. I think there's one on PC now. Can't think of what it is, but it's almost like a higher-tier Duca. Pretty sure. I wonder what chromium barrels would do to this. Do we need full AP build? Maybe not full AP build. Okay. Full dispersion. What does that look like? Wait, what? Oh, preset 2. 90.5 meters. That's pretty good. You think we can actually depth strike something now? What happened to only weekend streams? Well, today is an American holiday, so it's technically still a weekend. Although after today, I don't think there's a holiday until Memorial Day. I think that's in May. Oof. Okay, my bitrate seems like it's changing itself.
Into the fires of battle.
Shikishima will save this game. You're not going to elaborate how. Just trust you, bro. Watch them do something demented with Shikishima like they did Preußen. They'll give it like a 20-second reload for the 6 guns. Stephen gets 90 meters. I mean, Stephen does have battlecruiser dispersion, but low sigma. Yep, Blue Carrier will have 203s. It's just another hipper. But a hipper with an engine boost apparently is going to be its special thing. Unless Wargaming for Legends does something else. I think my front turrets hit the island. Some of them cleared. Yeah, one sit, not bad. RNG module HP is very good. We love that. We love RNG HP things, so things just randomly break in like 2 shell hits. Right? It's a very good game design. Especially when we have no way to actually increase the hit points or anything. Can't say you're excited about why play though when you have Hindi. Yeah, that's true. Like most of the stuff that comes out at this point, like if there's a legendary tier thing that exists that's better, is like gonna be mostly just for ranked sake. But no one really buys a ship specifically for ranked. Like that's just not a thing. Are DD's all alone on the other side? Because everyone died? They just YOLO'd into A and got torqued or something? Man, I was hoping I wouldn't have to HE spam, but it looks like Yamato wants to run to the border and Rhode Island's just gonna bow in reverse. Get him, Rhode Island. Kill the DD.
Retreat now.
One of them's in B.
That ship's scary. Take it out.
Lamau.
Take it out.
Rhode Island, how is the Psalm not dead? What could you possibly be using that doesn't kill him? Sims. Yeah, one shell hit. I feel like I'm going to get HE spammed once by Rhode Island. I'm going to lose my other torque tube.
Let's focus our efforts on that target. Retreat now.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair,
Full
Commander.
HP Vermont. Not a great situation.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
But it is possible that we can get rid of the Elbing. Although it seems like he is trying to leave.
Penetrating hits. Torpedoes to starboard. This reckless destroyer now knows our fury.
Another one. Hopefully he's not still sitting there. That could be kind of bad.
Shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Oh, there goes my other torque tube.
Torpedo tubes loaded, Commander.
EP. No way, this guy's gonna smoke me up. Might have been a little too late though. Uh-oh. I don't have to. He reloaded too fast. Unfortunate. Would have been good to have Alaska radar the Aki, so at least we had some idea. But we lost both torp tubes. We never got to even use our torp tubes. So it's almost like if we just played something with secondaries that don't die, it would be a lot better.
Best wishes for a bright and prosperous future.
Carrier? Pobeda. Does Pobeda pen 32 still?
I wish you all the best of luck.
For some reason I thought it got nerfed so it doesn't pen anything.
ロイヤルネイビーの兵士見せつけてやるわ。
I appreciate your help.
Attention, support that target.
Gas can? I guess we can play gas can when we get to tier 7 premium supplies. Gotta get 5 wins in tier 8 first. What's going on, Spartan? Yeah, it's a holiday, so no work. You sold this hunk of scrap? Why would you sell it? It's better than Duncan. We encapped something. What do I do for work? I an engineer. He didn't. Did he DCP'd? I'm waiting to see if this guy comes around this way. Nope, he went that way. Yeah, that's right. Spread the love. If my torp tubes can't live, neither can yours. You're not allowed. He's broadside to Petro, but Petro's probably going to overpen. Wait, he turning broadside now that I switched to
こ
HE?
のままでは
Dude, what is this nonsense? And in Jersey? Petro's still pretty healthy. Oh, there goes his other torp tube that's on the other side of his ship just
対応
died.
完了したわよ
Oh, that's wonderful. More gaming. Gotta love the square explosion cubes. Oh, there's a carrier. Carrier's gonna
司法
make
塔に
fun.
避難したわ修復急いで火災発生
The FAA, can you shoot down planes?
初戦果よ次行くわよ
You know, DFAA is really good.
対空監視限界態勢を解除するわよ
Jesus, their whole team is here? Apparently it does pen 32. Sag.
This is our top priority.
Why does carrier still have the 50% damage reduction? We didn't shoot down a single plane with defensive AA. Well, so much for AA being a thing in the game, huh? Can't forget the chromium barrels. Column on paper, guys. Everything works on paper, and then you have to figure out how to make it work in the real world. No, that is designers and architects. Yeah. Carrier match again. Fun. Can't wait for MVR, and then they do something to make the other carriers more popular at legendary tier. It's gonna be a fun time.
朝を司る者として皆に暁の光をもたらしましょう
They release a bunch of AI gaming commanders, and then carriers just become more broken, and then those AI gaming commanders become useless.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Someone's playing Bayard? You know, it is a Saipan, and I have a feeling Saipan is going to do nothing but harass me because this thing has 0 AA. Let's also capture the base, and we have no spotting. Fighters, shoot down the one plane fighters. Fighters, shoot. Jesus Christ, man. Thing traveled halfway across the map before it actually killed the whole squad.
Signals acquired. Assessing assimilation directives.
Did my shells just all miss? Okay, so Bayard isn't like an actual Bayard. He's just a AI gamer.
敵艦を攻撃し
He
ましょう
plays AI battles, not standard. Cause I don't know a single Bayard that will do what this Bayard's doing.
あの敵艦を攻撃しましょう
Especially having no heals. Like, what is this? What are you doing? What sucks is the carrier was also seen going this way too. So that means his planes are gonna come after me next. One shell hit. Dude. Musashi. I mean, one of these salvos you'll actually land. How many salvos did we shoot and still only have 4 shell hits? That is the question.
Concentreer vuur op het aangegeven doelwit.
Bye, Bayard.
全艦優先攻撃目標を指定する。
Is he really behind the island? I will only have better dispersion at 14 kilometers. What kind of carry do we have actually? Parseval? Wait, Parseval, how are these dudes alive? Should have been like nuking them from the start. He's like carrier sniping or something? Dude, Parseval could have easily killed this Aegir, but he's carrier sniping a Saipan that he can't Citadel. I appreciate the game return, Aegir. That's what I need you to do for me to actually hit you, I think. You think Parseval figures it out? Or is he gonna keep going after the carrier and losing all his planes? Like, he dropped fighters at the start, which was actually kind of epic, but, like, he just, I don't know, forgot his brain somewhere or something. Dude, he's still gonna carrier snipe.
À tous les bâtiments. Protégez cette cible.
Like, he's gonna try to Citadel French battleships too.
下がってそこは危険です
Plasma leak detected.
See, if Aegir was smart, he would have gone to my stern instead of sailing in the same direction that I'm going. Oh, found the border. Because then that way his secondaries, 1, could hit my stern, and 2, I would have to turn further to
艦を攻撃しましょう各艦へ
give broadside so I could get my front guns on him. I'm really regretting not having drill bits right now though, but Firefighter is also kind of saving me. Oh look, he came over here, but he's not gonna torp the Aegir. We're at 4 kilometers and we're getting shotgun dispersion with the Musashi. It's so painful. See, he figured it out. He finally figured it out. Like, he did turn that way initially, but then that was the same direction that we started going.
Plasma leak detected.
So... Dude, that's not even where I aimed Musashi. Musashi's such a bad battleship.
Heavy weapons detected.
It's only because
rear.
you have Overmatch that it gets saved.
Enemy initiative determined. Recalibrate tactical directives.
No legendary. 16-3.
目標に集中攻撃をしてください。
Dude, imagine if he wasn't trying to carrier snipe something he can't carrier snipe. He could have just citadeled A-gear to death at the very... He probably could have saved our Bayard. You know, maybe they'll buff Musashi. Because they did buff Yamato. They gave it its proper PC Sigma. But Musashi had even less Sigma than it should have. So who knows? Maybe they'll buff it. Not that it was that big of a difference. I think you were at what, 1.65 and PC's at 1.7. Maybe they'll help a little bit. Maybe a little bit. So is Musashi with chromium barrels as well? How awful. Chromium barrels can only save dispersion so much. Japanese dispersion and Russian dispersion is not it. Especially because in Legends, all battleships, vertical dispersion is a little extra worse than PC. I mean, not by much, by a few meters, although the Japanese... I think it's probably like a flat percentage across the board, but Japanese vertical dispersion being bad. The vertical dispersion's a little worse as well. Like, I forget how long ago it was, but we literally looked at Izumo here and then compared it to Ship Tool. It was... Izumo's was pretty bad, but that was like actual Japanese dispersion. And then I'd pair that with Musashi's low Sigma. Like, bad dispersion plus bad Sigma equals bad time. Pretty sure PC is 1.8 and Yamato's 2.1. Is it 1.8? I thought it was 1.7. I was thinking it was the same as Massachusetts. Like, PC Massachusetts is a 1.7 Sigma with, I mean, all of its gimmicks. And I thought it was the same as that. Wow. 7 shells out of 9, and we got a Citadel on a Yamato turning in. It's so nice actually being able to hit what we're shooting at. You know? Okay, I don't know what this brother's trying to do. Surely I don't dev strike him and I didn't just waste my reload boost. Okay, good. I didn't dev strike him and I didn't waste my reload boost. And there's a DD in the cap, so that's kind of junk. You think I can get to this island in time? What kind of DD do they have left? This is Psalm. Torps won't hurt too much.
準備は怠らないタイプなんだ。
Deesberg, thanks for the $2 donation. Trevin says, what's up, Kriga? Well, what's up, Bigga? Still spotted, so he's like pushing across this gap. He might be at that island. Just check, Musashi's 1.8, Yamada's 2.1, he's in 1.7. Well, even worse then. Do you have a radar? No, we have a Henry. There's a Sevastopol. I really hate that there's a destroyer here stopping us from pushing in. It's so lame. Uh-oh, why'd you go broadside? Well, that's not good.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
I'm gonna assume the Psalm might have went back that way thinking that I was pushing or something. Oh, we're on sonar. Well, that's definitely not good. And I don't have my reload boost either. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that he went in front of me. He did not, in fact, go in front of me.
あ、左にあ、左に来席確認。右から魚雷。ああ、ごめん左だった。右から魚雷。ああ、ごめん左だった。
Where's our Henry and why is he not shooting?
あ、
Thank God. His torps are so slow. Psalm is such a trash torpedo destroyer. Lamau.
問題解決だって。よーし。
That's so funny.
見られるところはと。
And our Henry can't help this either. How is he dead? Yeah. Protect me, island. Well, this isn't good. Yamato in front and a Sevastopol in the back. Oh, he was able to accelerate.
ごめん先生。
Damn, our cruisers did not help whatsoever. Schroeder could have been fine if he just stayed angled, but he went broadside. Yamato can't overmatch your casemate at that close of a range. But he went broadside and died. Maybe we should have picked the fight with the Yamato instead. I don't know. Maybe we could have done a drive-by or something, but he might have just bowed and reversed away and that just never would have happened. Cool, we have a daring and he's coming this way, so we'll have spots. Can I actually just sit at the island and farm? Is that a thing? Where did I draw inspiration from for your new fleet name? Well, you see, there's a big is in my username, so we had to go with big. And what's better than normal big is bigger. No other reason. It's pretty just simple. You don't need to think too much about it. Is he actually gonna go out? And in Alaska? Oh, Incomp's too far for me to shoot at. Oh. Bye, Morrow Bros. Nice knowing you. Wow, lucky. Only one sit. The rest of his shells landed short. There's no way he's broadside and thinks shooting at him to stay spotted longer is a good idea. Contested? Not contested. Actually, you know, we are using my, I have AL Talon. This is my Hoshino build. Should have been using my DFAs from the start. Oh no, we're spotted. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we accelerated out of the way. Can I tactically bump? Tactical bump? Tactical bump? Radar. Alaska's radar? No way. Our daring. They don't want to fight a Shima. Well, that was an unfortunate waste of a reload boost. Tried to sneak in as much damage as we could, but dude was gone.
正面に魚雷だね。めんどくさいけど避けよっか。
I'm pretty sure that incomp can still lock. Someone nuked him. Good. Die, Hindenburg. Come on, Daring, you can do it. You can kill Shimma before an Alaska slaps you. Trust. You have a heal, sonar, and smoke. Well, now I wish I had my reload boost.
対空包囲の人、この後は穏やかな波の音に
No, but Daring ran away again.
するよ。
Well, now we wait again. Imagine our Daring just gets torqued right now.
They're watching us.
Am I gonna be spotted here? I think he's still in his smoke.
前から魚雷だね。お魚みたいで可愛いかも。
There's Shimma.
まったくすばしっこいんだから。対空包囲の人、この後は穏やかな波の音に
Didn't he
包
shoot?
まれることを許可するよ。敵巡洋艦を発見。さーて勝てるかな。
Jesus. Took him half the battle, but he finally did it.
前から魚雷だね。
There, you know what? Does he have a
魚
torque
みた
commander?
いで可愛いかも。
Oh, he has the gunboat guy. How's Marlboro alive? Oh man, Daring killed himself.
敵戦艦撃破。海風が心地いいね。
Okay, now that incomp is gonna be a problem.
Get back.
We're doing it.
It's okay, I'll sneak and take this away from them. Rhode Island, there's barely anything left you can push in now, right? Brave? Man, that incomp being out there is gonna kind of ruin everything, isn't he? We could use this island to farm that way. But him being there is gonna make this take a long time. This dude only sat broadside. I don't want our defense getting depth shot because he's just charging straight in and ignoring the incomp that was there.
やるねおじさん感激
Oh, I'm going too far. I might be dead. Yeah, at least Incomp's not shooting at me, I guess. Alaska is, though.
手法が損傷
Okay, have we gone through 7 platoon rules? I think we have.
問題解決だってよーし横になれるところはと
Should I just...
対空防衛の人この後は穏やかな波の音に包まれることを許可するよ
Hopefully it doesn't get torpedoed. What are you saying? Set a smoke screen for Rhode Island. Okay, I think we need to reload boost them because I don't think our Rhode Island's gonna live much longer. He's gonna get torped, isn't he? Okay. He's probably still getting torpedoed.
終わらせて休憩しよう
Of course he did. A 2 versus, what was it, 4? That somehow turned into this. I don't know where the Montana is.
さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう
Oh no, he figured out how to angle. And now we're gonna have to deal with his super heals. If he switches to HE, then we'll start using our rear turret. Man, imagine if this thing had SAP and HE too. There's HE. Des Moines almost dead. I mean, we're winning on points by kind of a lot, so there's no way we should lose. Unless they are able to kill our Des Moines somehow. Is our Des Moines even shooting? No, they're focusing on Rhode Island. $15.5. Uh-oh. Des Moines leaving his cover? Why? Turn in, Montana. Don't turn away. Trust. Poor Morrow, bro. I don't think he knows what's going on. 15-1 Cunningham from 4 years ago? Yeah, definitely not. think you got it out of a Christmas crate or something. It's crazy how big of a difference domination makes for your XP. Just by getting a cap and resets. Because we basically did absolutely nothing. We sat at that island for the whole match. D-Spurg, thanks for the $2. Play a motto, rear turret only challenge. That is not gonna happen. Something that unfun, I don't think I will stoop so low for. But yeah, if anyone was wondering why we were spamming our DFAA, which we should have started from the start, was because we had this build on it. I mean, it was mostly to get as much DPM as we could, like Hoshino-wise on Vallejo. But yeah, having DFAA when there's no carrier or something. I mean, there was a Aki, so there was like airstrikes and stuff that came in like once. But getting 4 consumables, this is why it would be really good on Stalingrad. Because Stalingrad probably would have 4 DFAs as well. You just spam that stuff at the start, then you're already using 4 consumables. But for whatever reason, they put in the same slot as radar when it should be in the same slot as a sonar that Stalingrad doesn't have. So, yeah, weird stuff. Maybe one day, but considering that not even after MVR shows up, they would never allow that. Not for me. Nope. We need Illinois. I mean, do we really though? We already have Rhode Island. Italian DD line really should get some love too. Yeah, unfortunately, like the Russian DD line, there's not enough people that play them, and not enough of a vocal community that wants them to be better. Like, I feel like from its release, I mean, at least when it was released, I think there was a lot of people not happy that the SAP Alpha was lower than what it is on PC by kind of a lot, while having the same reload. Because you need mortar to get 25 more damage than the base SAP Alpha on PC. So that's 13%. There's a Preuss in here. That's not fun, is it? But we were spotted from there, so our torps are going towards the DD that was coming in, so there's a chance. Not a very big one, but a chance. No way, all of our battleships are going to YOLO in. It is a Schlieffen though, so at least he has sonar. Right? Did he pop sonar? Oh, he went that way. I thought he was going to sit in the cap, in the corner. Not a good enough guess. Okay, I think I would like to get rid of Preußen as soon as I can. Being spotted by Katsanis is not ideal. Oh, and there's a cockroach here. Well, have fun, Schlieffen. There's a cockroach here. There's a Preußen kiting. This is a great flank to be on. Our team's pushing, and we're in a thing that needs to kite. We'll just pop this just in case. Schlieffen lost all his HP because there's too many torps and things shooting at him. Yep, Schlieffen definitely needed a nerf. Definitely dealt too much damage in a short amount of time. 100%. Way too much damage. And our other battleship's dead. Okay, you know what? That might be good. Maybe with the 2 battleships dead, we'll be able to actually kite and do our kiting thing. And then their G-Nan will have to push. Oh, but we have another battleship charging through the middle. Another Schlieffen. That dude definitely has fight fire with fire. Can we at least kill their Katsanis though? That would be pretty epic. Yes, their Katsanis is dead. Kill the cockroach. Okay, we don't have sonar. I don't know if we can stick around here. Oh, there goes another Schlieffen. Okay, I probably shouldn't try to spot for myself here. Especially when there's a much tankier cruiser next to me. Shrink detection, please. Uh-oh. Run, Yugamo. Not good. Okay, his DCP should be up by the time our shells land. Or not. Napoli AI Gaming kill him? Maybe? No? Ours then? Okay, so the DD left the DD at C. It's an orange. Orangey des.
味方が優勢よ。いい子いい子。
Everyone, let's do it again.
Concentrare il fuoco sulla nave nemica.
Great job.
Napoli, can you keep spotting the GK? He's gonna go unspotted, isn't he?
Alle Stationen
Right when I want to shoot at him.
strategischen Ziels.
There's Cockroach.
A tutte le unità, segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico. Alle Stationen, wähle Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Can we afford to wait? Actually, maybe?
Wähle Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Maybe we can just go spot him and then kite from him. Never mind, maybe we can't kite because we'll just stay spotted.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Yeah, we're spotted. That's not good.
Siamo stati avvistati.
No way, Napoli Torp? Epic Napoli Torp, actually? 8-second DCP.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren. Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
警戒レーダーを使うわ。お姉さん目がいいんだから。
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
I mean, Aki can just death strike him. No?
Negativ.
Mm. Uh-oh, I missed.
頑張りましょう。
Alle Stationen, wähle Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Six. He had 6 HP.
敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Achtung, wähle Zielposition.
What do I mean, land people? People of the land? I am land people. Malama Aina.
Strategischen Ziels.
Yeah, cockroach. Give me. No sits. Sag. Low. I don't have sonar, which could be a problem. Well, that's definitely not good. And our DD's so far off in the boonies. Max range torping things.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。よーく見て避けてね。
Gute Arbeit.
There you go. Now you're close enough to spot. Good.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Located? I'm gonna assume their DD's probably trying to come here.
前方より魚雷が接近。大丈夫？避けられる？
Still located.
前方より魚雷が接近。大丈夫？避けられる？
Almost, buddy. Very close. But I like using your own things against you. No AP? Almost, Bubba.
お姉さん、ごほ
You almost had me there. But your perceptive gave you away. Imagine 2 Schlieffens and a Scarlet Thunder insta dying at the very start, being down a 9 versus 6 and still losing. Dude, their Keton is kind of through badly. He died without killing the Yugamo. Crazy. Man, every time I use Ayla Toggle, I feel bad because most people can't get it. And then they have Timu, Atago, and Haguro. One of the night and day experiences for Japanese cruisers, for sure. Bro, Torpsik. You know, they were underlit pretty badly. At least the first one was, but I was doing that just in case he decided to sail towards me, rather than go flat broadside and eat all 10 shells from Ibuki. Especially because his torps definitely weren't loaded. And isn't orange torps, like Fantasque? Isn't it one per, or one on each side and one center? There's 3 torp racks, right? Yeah, so, I mean, the way he was, right? Him trying to torp me with his RPF this way, he still had that left side. He still had the left side to use. So an intelligent orange player who only had a last-ditch effort would have used his last torpedoes, which were on the opposite side, meaning he needed to turn in rather than go broadside and try to use the torps he just used. But not everyone is intelligent. I think he forgot that he had one more. Maybe. Definitely not what I was thinking during the battle, but in hindsight, it's like super giga intelligent play, right? Alright, okay, that should be our 5th tier 8 premium supply win, and someone wanted gas can. What's Thunder's gimmick? Scarlet Thunder's gimmick is not having the bow torps, and you get 32mm bow instead of 25. Worse AP, I think better HE and fire chance. No chromium. We forgot chromium barrels. Unfortunate. Totally would have been day and night difference for gas can. Would have made gas can OP. Excuse me, I would like to turn out, sir. Yep, definitely needed Chromie homie there. Oh, good thing he shot, and now we know he's there at the island, because now we're never going to push in. Might not be enough lead. Wow, we got to sit? Crazy. You think Issei's gonna keep sailing broadside? Yeah, you go, King George. This guy's definitely on sonar. No, are you smoking up? 12 ungleaves. Oh no. Brother, your smoke doesn't work against sonar. But now you're just smoking up whatever's gonna come around the island? I might be close enough for that Harlem. That guy just whiffed his torps. Unless Issei stops. There's sonar run out. It says it can lob. Trust. It actually did. No way. No sits.
Nice work. Requesting assistance.
He needs help. Okay, maybe he sailed far enough out of sonar. Wow. Is Helena trying to shoot me? What is he shooting at? Ah, low tiers. Gotta love him.
こちらが優勢よ。エンジンブースト油断はしないようにね。全力で行くわよ。
Nice work.
Can we lob broadside Georgia? We cannot. We got Timu, Rhode Island next to us.
All stations requesting fire support.
敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
Oh? Couldn't it give me one more wargaming? I think he's dead either way. Right?
Requesting support.
Another DD? Friesland. Friesland smoked up behind the Connecticut? Why?
敵戦艦を撃沈したわ。
Really good, Friesland. It's so nice when the planes fly super slow and you can actually dodge them. If only Louisiana's planes were like that.
Get back. Nice
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわ。
You think Friesland drags this match on forever and ever? Wait, our DD over there died. How? He's actually hiding in his smoke, I think. Nope. Smoke's fading, Friesland. Now what? I feel like our Cataluna might find him.
We've been spotted.
Oh, he did find him. Yeah. Ignore the cruiser that's like right next to you, Friesland, and shoot the battleship super far. I'm gonna shoot battleship, that's why. Oh, and all the shells landed short.
勝ったわ。戻ったら
Super interesting game. Alright, let's try that one more time with Chromie Homie and see if we can actually Citadel things. Carrier. Two-man spawn. Not good. So, we're kiting and HE spamming, seems like. You think we're agile enough to actually turn left here? Then again, I kind of want to be kiting.
さあ戦闘配置よ。手加減
Oh, poor guy has Ferruccio. Feels bad, man. Oh, he got it as a super prize. Sad. I feel bad. Oh no. That's what he got out of his Christmas crate. Oh no. The biggest super prize scam there ever was.
Engine boost を始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。
Well, those battleships are heading this way, so we are definitely not going to push
時
in.
間を不足したわ。
You're also a victim of Ferruccio Super Prize. Oh, tragic, Jim. Can't say it's not deserved, but ew. You know, at least he might get a cap. He might get some XP for using that thing. Yeah, you go, shortcakes.
Take that warship down.
DV's coming here. Oh, wait a minute. Ferruccio charging in like that? He might accidentally spot the DD. No, he's turning away.
Siamo stati avvistati.
Oh, you might as well have just YOLO'd in. He's sailing towards you. Oh, that would have been so useful, Ferruccio. He turned away. Now what? The dot's not reaching, but he's in our thing. That is definitely not hitting him.
We must deal with this warship right away.
The fact that we can just throttle jockey these airstrikes, but we can't do that to Louisiana is so annoying. Kirisame or Charles Hughes? It is in fact the
右舷魚雷を確
Kirisame.
認回避を
Why couldn't it be the Charles?
Engine boost を解除するわ敵戦艦を発見したわ
That lighthouse is in the way. See, if our carrier went after the DD and killed him, then maybe we could have pushed in.
対応
But this
完了
map is
した
so
わ
trash. I don't know what we're supposed to do. North Carolina's pushing in, but he's just insta-dying. Is our only choice to push in on the DD? Says we can mob. Bad timing. We got a Citadel. On Nebraska? Since when? One shell hit, that was a shatter and a fire.
火災発生直ちに消火を装甲を貫通したわ
Is it up to me to keep him spotted? I would like the DCP, but they're Fruccio's there. Or not Fruccio, Kirisame. Nothing's ever gonna spot him, is it? If only Fruccio turned in to go at the DD at the start. That would have been a huge game changer.
エンジンブーストを始動するわ全力で行くわよ
We must deal with this warship right away.
That dude's full HP. Man, if I knew he was gonna go that way, I could have kept going into those battleships.
完了したわよ。気が優勢ね。ここからが本番よ。
Chromie homie, return to justice? Oh, but he stopped. Oh, landed short anyway. Our carrier died. Somebody else touch it? Really? I mean, there's some noticeable difference from this match and last match. Wish we could have been shooting more, but everything was just unspotted behind islands, farming us because they had a DD and we did not. Actually, we had two DDs, but they both went to the other side and died. And our Richelieu did not go bow into them to help. Carrier fun.
戦闘終了まで残り5分よ。少し踏ん張りよ。
Yes, the border. The border saved me from that drop. That's so funny. Come on, Richelieu, shoot him. He's broadside. Located again? So, is DD back? Leon went to D? Or maybe DD went to D and Leon is somewhere over there? Yeah, now what? Although we got HE spam so much, I don't think we have AA. Pretty sure front turret clears. My bloom is staying large because of planes. Dead Leon? Nope. Sliver of HP. Sag. If the carrier is still sitting here, and we left them on that sliver of HP, we'll be sad. Although I'm sure their CV moved. No? He didn't move? So we could have had a Kraken if the game wanted to let us kill the Leon, but it left them on what, like 5 HP? Unfortunate. That and the cruiser as well. There's no way you let the one plane drop a torp, right? Gas can? Shame. So the difference in the game was at the beginning, Ferruccio deciding to run away from the DD. That was right on his forehead. Yikes. Dude, our Sen Yang didn't do anything. Yeah, that's pretty rough. When you're top tier DD, bottom teams, there's not much you're gonna be able to do. And when a absolute trash ship like Ferruccio places third and beats your carrier and a bunch of other ships, yeah, that's also not very good. We were just never destined to win that. Couldn't possibly happen with that team. No matter how hard we tried. Ronnie does Lenin better than Lenin. That it does. Ever since they let it have a bow that doesn't get overmatched. But see, that means they designed Rodney thinking about the fact that it has to push in, because it does have Russian dispersion, and they didn't want you to push in with Russian dispersion and just get nuked through the bow every time. But when it comes to Kremlin, you have to push in, but you just get dumpstered by anything and everything airplane wise, free cross drops and everything, while Rodney has infinite DCPs and a super heal, but Kremlin has neither.
Bemande stations.
Rodney could also have sonar if he wanted to as well. So we went full AA build, and after having a CV match, or a bunch of CV matches, including in Tier 8, they don't give us a CV. It's almost as if they don't want us playing against carriers with full AA builds with busted AA ships. So now I'm just at a major disadvantage, wasting so much everything. They don't even have airstrike ships either. Crazy. There is no airstrike ships at all. No, not when there's full AE Friesland. Impossible.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd. Motorversterking geactiveerd.
ターゲット設定完了。爆沈させるよ。
Rodney has a weaker bow. Rodney has a 30mm bow, which means it's overmatched by Georgia. But everything else of the tier can't overmatch it, so unless there's one ship, then you don't have to worry about anything. And then Kremlin's bow is still overmatched by Musashi and Comp, Yamato. So still more ships that can actually overmatch Kremlin. In comparison. So really, Kremlin is still at a major disadvantage compared to Rodney being tier for tier.
要請する。対艦艇用グレネードの準備。
Hello there.
Rookgenerator opgestart.
Way to turn broadside because you have to torp Velos. Now what? You know, if you had more HP, maybe you push in and do something.
Torpedobootjager tot zinken gebracht. Vijandelijke torpedobootjager gedetecteerd. Rookgordijn. Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
Dude, you might as well just buy the Azurlane Massachusetts skin. That thing is ugly.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Can I buy a fire, please? Insta DCP. So I should be able to insta set him on fire again, right? Oh, there goes your secondaries.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
Way to sell broadside to all of our battleships to try and chase a DD in smoke. Lol.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
That guy had so much fun.
Tot zinken gebracht.
The other DD's dead as well. Where do we go? Where can we go smoke up and farm something? They still have 2 radars. Should we farm their Veneto? Or maybe we put pressure on their cap since right side doesn't look too hot. Got a perma double? Nope, TDCP'd.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Hmm. Interesting, he started pushing.
Vijandelijk slagschip.
I think this guy fell asleep at the wheel. You can shoot AP in me.
Vijandelijk slagschip vernietigd.
Our other battleship insta-died? I mean, as long... What is our other destroyer? Som. As long as Som stays alive and can keep resetting them, I think we have a pretty good chance of just winning by capping. Ochakov's almost dead, actually. No way. What a Chad Som. He just gunboated an Ochakov. Unheard of. Okay, now where's that other battleship? It looked... What is the other battleship, anyway? El Veneto.
火力支援が必要。ここで沈める。
There he is.
Rookgenerator opgestart.
They don't have spots. I thought they did. He's trying to sneak in with his smoke. That's fine. There you go. Meanwhile, I'll probably just try to
Rookgordijn gelegd.
kill his AI gaming. They're both smoked? Is Veneto turning away? He's in the cap. Lol, but he completely missed Alabama. If he's using secondary interest, I think we should be able to just cook him. Yikes. Well, that's a GG. Or Tulsa's not even in the cap, trying to make Som go back to him. Is he going for the ram? He should be able to just dev strike him. Maybe his turrets were both in capped? I was worried for nothing. It was looking bad. But the battleship's coming back this way, and then Som actually killing the Ochakov, and Tulsa not caring about the objective. Pretty clutch. Good job, Potatoes, too. He did his duty. Dutied all over the Ochakov. What's my Castilla build? Just full reload. Damn, if only it was domination and we had objectives to play after we killed Velos. Could have had so much more XP. Did we get 3 wins? That's 7. Are we done? No, we need one more. But basically... Oh, not this guy. Cruiser guy, just full reload. Refill station. Because at least this way your reload is on par with Drake, the slowest reloading heavy cruiser in the game. But then in turn you get 2 salvos for half the damage that Drake does, basically. Per salvo. Stay away from the 10% from refill station makes Castilla like a usable cruiser. If you go with the 3 burst thing, then you're like, I mean, you're waiting for a battleship reload, but then if you're waiting for a battleship reload, then why are you not just playing a battleship? But also not having punch through means that if you get like a broadside battleship at a comfortable range, you're probably going to shatter on most of them, especially the Germans. So you do kind of need punch through a bit. Liam, thanks for the 21 months. Okay, clearly resetting the name didn't actually didn't reset the duration, which is good, because I'm pretty sure it did that before. Oh, it also says he was in my bigga. Liam, my bigga. Rodney not in store. Is Rodney not in the store? Was it only for that one update? I feel like they would have left it. No, Rodney's right there. Rodney is still around. Triple shot Castilla is fun though. Is it fun though? I mean, if you're getting broadsides all day and it's like cruisers and you can citadel them, like I can see that. But if you're not, because like realistically, if you're doing the triple burst and it's a battleship that's angled and you're doing HE, like are you gonna wait to shoot 1 salvo and then go through a battleship reload? Like if you do 2 of the 3, you get the fires that you need, DCPs. Are you gonna hold that 3rd, or are you just shooting the 3rd and then going through the whole battleship reload? Which, I mean, by the time you reload, technically their DCP will be down, yes, but at the same time that's still another, what, like 15-20 seconds to shoot plus shell travel time. So then maybe they burn for like 30 seconds or something before their DCP's back. What's my bigga? Oh, we renamed our memberships tiers because I could never remember the level 2 or 3 because they were too close. But now we made it simple. The level of membership corresponds to the amount of words in the membership name. How much for a Jaeger game? I really don't want to play a cockroach ship. Stream, what was that? I just saw my bitrate go to 100,000 and then go to 0 and then it's back to 45. Someone's using a microwave. JB with chrome barrels. I guess we can do that. Did I not do this on stream? Should I do my 4 reload boost JB build? For funsies. 4 reload boosts champagne build. Because champagne's accuracy is good enough. Okay, let's see. What can we put instead? Scharnhorst? Do we need more dispersion? Wait, do we have battlecruiser dispersion? We do. But do we need Sigma instead? Maybe a little. This is going to be interesting. As long as there's no carrier or airstrike things, this build should actually work fairly decently. Much better on this than Burger. No way, no carrier? Oh. Can we have fun? I mean, having frontal fire is kind of huge. But I don't know. 4 reload boosts piques my interest. Okay, we have a John Bar and a baby John Bar. Warrior, my bigger. Imagine if Sarika's reload boosting worked for battleships too. That'd be so good. Or they could have made it do like a slightly less, a 10% dispersion instead of the 30. That would have been pretty crazy. Your GB has not been shooting good salvos at all. I mean, RNGesus is sometimes not cool. What else do we have here? Iowa. As long as there's no destroyer, we should be good. Picardy, yeah, gaming, Pence 32, not cool. Hello there. He's turning. That's not good. Can you save me? save me. Where's your torque tubes? Splashes are going everywhere. Oh, there goes one. Now what? Oh, again? Is he gonna try to use the other side? He's trying to use that one. Yeah.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわ。
Oh yeah.
どんなもんよ。
Yes, buddy. Do you think he got it off? I saw it moving. Maybe he didn't have the angle because there was a little fence in the way. Brother, angle your ship. You'll be good. Thank God we didn't use our engine boost and reverse slower. That would have been really bad. Thank God for the bug that still exists 7 years later. Okay, what cruiser is this? Charles Martel. Do I go into A? I want to go kill them. But I also want the XP. I think we go into A.
エンジンブースト発動。さあ、攻めるわよ。
Can I actually just lob over this? Not quite. Actually, those dudes are gonna get torped by an Australians. Yeah, we go into A. Oh, Australian missed though. JB turret traverse, that's why we had a Wakamo. Hurry, engine boost. Charles Martel is broadside. Oh, he is dead.
先生、私たちが優勢よ。
Spotted. Fletcher. Huh? 2 pens for no damage? Not cool, game? Now we must wait for this slow turret traverse. Really should have had a reload mod.
私たちが優勢よ。
Epic reload mod. Get him, Austrian. Okay, he's dead. Vlad is struggling. My shells are struggling.
エンジンブースト解除。次は私と一緒に乗る？
No, not Schroederia Gaming.
戦場で火災発生よ。
That was a lot of damage.
先生、敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわ。どんなもんよ。
You think he turned in? I wish he was spotted right now. I feel like a Flandre would.
対応完了。
Is he gonna turn away or turn in, man?
次は気をつけなさい。
What is this guy doing? Did he quit? Okay, he started moving forward, so he didn't quit. I don't know what he's doing. Someone spot, please? Like, DD? If he turns away, that would be great. Looks like he's turning away. No, he's just sailing in a straight line. No, he's turning away. Is he turning away? Is he gonna get torped? You know, those torps missed. I mean, I could just ram him.
先生、私たちの勝利は目前よ。このまま押し切るわ。
Or I could do a gamer thing. Yeah, we don't need to ram. If he turned in, that would have been really bad, because then we wouldn't have gotten to shoot at him. Chromie Homie Jean Bar with Sarika as a commander. That's so funny. 10 sits. Donation from the Marlboro. Kind of curious. Do we think he just got Marlboro out of a crate during Christmas? Because that's like the only explanation for why he just was broadside that entire time. Nope. How long ago did Fisher come out? At least a couple of years. 3 maybe. Dude's almost maxed. Maybe he was trying to do our reload build, but didn't quite know to be turned out at the start. So he got exploded. Game went kind of quick though. You didn't really get to use all 4 reload boosts, but we did get to the point of using 3. And if the game went on a little longer, like there was still stuff alive, possibly get to use the 4th. And the best part is because of, so Sarika, base straight gives you 3% dispersion. This gives you 5% dispersion. Even though you don't get the shell grouping from this, it still does dispersion. So Sarika as a commander gives you 10, which is 2% less than marksmanship would give. And then of course we can throw in Maki, which is another 5%. So like looking at our dispersion, 108.7 vertical, 181 horizontal. Granted, we are at 17.5 kilometers. 1.89 sigma. To compare it to our donkey build. You know what? Let's see what happens when we don't have flammable cannoneer. Same grouping. Grouping would be higher with flammable cannoneer. And the max range vertical dispersion at the same range, 106. So, like, we lost out on 2.7 vertical meters and like 3.4 horizontal. So in terms of dispersion, like, it's not that big of a difference. The biggest thing will be then your shell grouping, because then it'll be 1.9, almost a 2.0, and obviously a bunch of range. But because you have flammable cannoneer, your fire resistance is only 28% versus Sarika 37. So I mean a little more fire chance resistance, right? And in the case of something like Burger, where we're probably gonna have to be spamming a lot more HE. I mean, you get a little bit of fire chance speed, but yeah, getting more reload boosts, more consumables. I don't know, kind of appreciate that a little more. And again, losing frontal fire does kind of suck, which it would be really cool if we had that one mechanic on PC where if you switch shells before your reload gets to a certain point, you're not penalized for it, or if you do, then it goes and resets to like that halfway mark or wherever it is. That would be a very good change as well. GG Thomas. Not 3 for sure, 2 maybe. I mean, if I didn't dev strike the Flandre for the rest of his health, I mean, we'd be able to get the third one. Like, we were popping it, so our turrets would reload. Later, Skill. Thomas, welcome to Bigger. Big fan of Revenge. Well, much appreciated for all the support. They could reduce the penalty of flammable cannon. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. What is the base fire chance resistance now? So our legendary tier ships are at 40% fire chance reduction base, where PC's tier 10s are 50% reduction base. So I'm kind of curious if every tier fire chance resistance is less. Wells, fire chance resistance by tier. No, I'm not looking for AI answer. Fire zones. Here we go. Let's see. What is... No, not the is it the coefficient? Stock holes. Wait, I'm a little confused. Hold on. Okay, it's saying 0.5005, but then as you go down in tier, it goes to 0.6. So I'm going to assume it's 1 minus that. Is that what it is? So tier 8 would be about, what is that, 37? Is that correct? 37? Oh, that's correct. And then the stock hole would be for tier 10, started at 47% and then goes to 50 when you upgrade it. Or get the B hull or whatever. Okay, so these tiers get the proper fire chance reduction coefficient. But not legendary tier. Legendary tier is at 10% or 40%. I mean, maybe it was the original design choice when Legendary Tier went against Tier 7, but it's not something they changed once they added Tier 8. Okay, but by this, that means Tier 8 should have 44% fire chance resistance. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go Minnesota, and let's throw on Kong just to see. Oh, something's buffing. Oh, this. 40%. I have B-Hull, right? Unless there's a... Do these get a C-Hull? Wells, Minnesota. Where's your Wells wiki? What is this? Why is Wells? What is Beaky? Okay, but 40% when it should be 47 with the upgraded hull. An error occurred. What? The ship tool have this information? Actually, ship tool would put in the best hull and give that information. Tech tree. Okay, Minnesota. Fire resistance 43%. So ours is generally less. Okay, so what if we went to tier 8? North Carolina. Fire resistance 37. Okay, so tier 8 and legendary tiers, fire resistance is less than what it should be at the base. What did I miss while I was Googling? Keefin says Ashitaka game maybe. Yeah, that's that one's a tough ask. Because if you ask me, in the first 5 letters is what I think about that ship. Ain't gotta worry about oil because everything is maxed. I mean, we'll see what the WoW CMs say. Because if they can just give me the oil, and I mean, I'm sure they won't max it if they're willing to. But at least, get us to, maybe the 3rd level. Because I think the 3rd level is kind of reasonable. Like, that would be good. Okay, we do have 2,400 oil, but I think we're gonna... I don't know. What do we need to... Because I don't think the ship service cost is gonna save much. I feel like everyone who's in this fleet probably already has premium time, so... Don't have to worry about that too much. Don't need global... Cost of researchable shit. I mean, I feel like steel. Steel is probably worth it, because how many people we have in? We have 12 spots free, and we can make some room. We has 12. But we also have more who want to join, but I told them don't join if they don't want to lose their big bonuses, because they're probably in a max fleet currently. So I think everything depends on actually, do you think they responded to me? If do they work in Prague on a US holiday? Probably, right? They're not in the US. They did not answer. Well, I'll give them a chance to answer, and then we can go from there, because how do we you know, it would be a real shame if we actually did leave and take Zilla's fleet or Monty's fleet from them, because we spent like 50,000 dubs on getting crates and getting our oil started. I mean, realistically, I should have thought of asking the CMs first. So my fault, my bad. So that kind of makes me not want to just give up my fleet. You know, I don't use it, but global is super useful. I mean, it is, but I mean, in terms of the bonuses, where am I looking? I mean, 20% more global. I mean, I guess if you can get it to 50. I guess it depends on the people that join our fleet. It depends on where they are in the game, because if they're just starting out, I don't think global is going to be as useful to them versus the cost of researchable ships. Ship XP received. Your fleet can be an extension of ours. I mean, I guess it could. But that depends on how many people actually join. Because you're not going to actually have the same fleet tag. Shall we play... Shall we experience the new Schlieffen? Because we gave up on secondaries. Well, not really new, but the different way to play it. Should low-key let you join the fleet? I mean, if you really want to. But as you saw, we have like only level 1 stuff. So if you're leaving a different fleet, then you're putting yourself at a disadvantage if you actually need the resource boost. Louisiana. And a G-Nan. Good thing we went with the sniping build because we can't push in. Failed Biggers.
Have I ever told you the story about my childhood? Well, that's too bad, because today's not the day for chit-chat, sailor. We got a battle to win.
If you put 50k dubs in oil, then you could have just bought a max fleet. I mean, it was realistically well, maybe it was more 40,000, because I think it's 400 stuffs per winter crate. 400 dubs, and we bought 1,000 crates. 100 crates? No, 100 crates. We only bought enough crates to get the first level. But yeah, 40,000 dubs. I feel like maybe they should up the oil amount per crate. Especially because crates are kind of expensive. What is our range? 8.3?
Fire on the designated target.
Yeah, our shim was cooked. He kept sailing towards the dude. We're gonna do the Schlieffen thing and just... Oh, he got radared. Is he dead to torps? I feel like he's gonna try to reverse into the cap, because, I mean, all DDs want to get objectives, right? We're not gonna pop our sonar until we're on his forehead.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Spotted by that guy. Plane's coming in. No, I actually dodged it. I don't think our Brisbane's dodging that though. Nope, it's got double Citadel. Well, now what? I can't exactly do anything right now, can I? Dude reloaded
Enemy
so
cruiser
fast.
detected.
I don't really want to shoot right now, because if I can go and spot it... What am I spotted by? I guess I'm not going unspotted. I guess I have to shoot, huh? Yeah, bound reversing Preußen. Could have been helping your DD with the enemies at sea. But not to worry. You just reversed as far away as you could. If can ever. We'll just push far enough that he can't shoot at me anymore. Even the Napoli's shooting at me? Yikes. He's shooting HE now.
Fire alarm.
G9's there. And airstrikes from over the island.
is taking the lead.
It's okay, we pushed the entire enemy team as far away as we possibly could. Our other Shima died. So we still have one DD left. Preußen, how far is Preußen, you think? 20 kilometers away from the objective? Oh, this might be bad. They have the objective, but you know they like to win harder, and you know they want to go out there to farm the ships. So there's a good chance that they just get killed. So I think it's up to our DD to actually do stuff. Mm. 27-second reload is so much better. Yep, but then in turn you have what? It's like a 5-second reload on the secondaries and 10-second reload on the 150s. So it's pretty bad. Join Yoink instead. We're the true ballers. I disagree with. You was kicked from here after 2 years for a 1-week absence. Yeah, we won't do that. Only if we think you're dead will we remove you, which means you're probably gone for like over a month. But that's also why we have a Discord.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Who's deputy commander for Biggers? I don't think we selected anyone yet. I think we are waiting to see who's the most because we're also trying to make sure like whoever is going to have a more prominent role for the fleet is someone who's going to be around for a while and is around enough. Like it can't. We're definitely not going to make Zatu that.
Force detected.
Speaking of Yoink, apparently there's a Yoink person there. Are we being stream sniped? That Rhode Island's pushing in. Oh, he is.
Generator activated.
He's game returning, and he shot before he game returned. Well, no. You don't shoot when you're turning out before you turn out, you shoot after. No way, that guy's going now? Just definitely torp from him coming. Conk is charging in. Cook the burger. He's definitely trying to torp me right now.
Torpedoes to port. Screen set.
Burger should be dead.
Fire on the enemy warship.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Off to a cracking start. Our team has taken the lead.
DD's in the cap, I guess. We don't have sonar though. Hold on, how do we meet?
Torpedoes direct front.
I was looking at chat. Okay, let's see. Can I open this?
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My computer's not muted. That's a lot of torps. Okay, so we go here. How do you pin something? Can I pin this? Pin message. Pin. Message pinned. There we go. Get him. Thank God there's a Preußen kiting in the back still. Every game needs to have at least one Preußen kiting as far away as they can. It's the only way they can ever get anything done.
Forces, capture that area.
DD smoked up again?
Victory is in sight.
Or was that smoke always there? Good shot.
Generator activated.
This person just started getting shot at maybe 10 seconds ago. But he's going to be the fastest to die out of all of his teammates. It's pretty impressive. He died in what, 20 seconds? He started getting shot at when he took his first pot shot at me. Basically. So he basically died in 20 seconds because he got off like one other shot and died.
All stations, reporting to position. Huddle breach. We're taking on water.
Well, their DD. He got even further away than the poison did.
Smoke screen set.
Killed you in the burger, saw the name and thought you'd drop by. I don't think I played burger today. Must have been yesterday then. I don't think our gearing wants to go after their gearing, does he? Torp build? Torp build.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Still remember the game you played against me when I was in Rochester and you were in Anchorage? What happened? I don't know what happened. I definitely don't remember anything like that. I killed you in the burg. Oh, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Maybe I should be in the failed Biggers fleet, huh? Some janky Leering Center graduate over here.
Victory is in sight.
Did I kill a burger today? Honestly, don't even remember half the stuff I did today, if I'm being honest.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, the burger in this, man. Ah. Haha, we figured it out.
Ends in 5 minutes.
I have no idea where the battleship is, but it's okay. Not spotted by their DD. It's pretty good. Did their DD smoke up? No, he's somewhere at A, I guess.
Thank you. Smoke generator activated.
I think he's in radar range. I can get him. Does he have AP loaded? He does in fact have AP loaded. But we're fast. Oh, he ate a torp. Located. Oh. Found him. It's gonna be like doing some funny stuff out there.
Support the allied target.
Memory of a goldfish. Yep. Memory of a goldfish, education of a leerer.
Screen set.
got spotted when I shot. Unspotted, so he's somewhere over here. But he's close. Wait, what? I'm not located, so he's more out there then. He's definitely gonna try to torp Yamato. Oh, never mind, game ended. JK. The non-torp commander played it like a torp. A torp boat? Ew. Yucky. Why is the throttle orange? So the thing will turn orange if you're gonna speed up outside of your smoke. Like you're gonna outspeed your smoke puff speed. Like when you start using smoke, there's gonna be that little caret that points to where your smoke is. Someone wants to join our fleet, eh? But then if you're you'll see the thing if you smoke. It's been a while since we had a Z52 replay. Maybe we should try to get one. Who's the commander to use for Z52? Definitely use Bay. Do your job and fight other DDs. Don't be like that one Z52 in our Wisconsin game, and the one before where he did nothing as a Torp commander.
Aufgefechtsstation.
That is a lot of divisions. Kamashima, they have in Alaska. So one radar. If we can figure out where he is, this probably could be pretty easy. Norman Scott. Max Trubetsky, so he won't. I don't think he'll be in an objective at the start. There's no way.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden. Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
Yep, there's Kaba, so Shima's on this side probably. Ohio is at the 3-man div? Yeah, that's the 3-man div. So he's either here or on the flank at C. Considering where that's pointing, I think he's out there.
Torpedos rechts.
Team, you see those torps, right? I don't need to worry about... I do need to go after him. But I'm pure already, so I might as well cap. Maybe I should have gone on the flank first. Something shooting Ichi. Is that Alaska over there? I saw a star, so maybe that was the Alaska.
Hydroakustische Suche ist an. Wir finden die schon. Torpedos
369.
direkt vor uns. Oh, Torpedos voll voraus.
Really, Colombo? Did I not just ping there? Brother, you need to use this opportunity to like turn around if you can.
Affirmative. I, as serpent as the tides.
Torpedos direkt vor uns.
Should be able to get to the edge of that, right?
Hab die mit dem Torpedo erwischt.
Sup, cockroach? Nothing else is gonna spot me, they're too far.
Hab einen nervigen Zerstörer erwischt. Wir schaffen das. Hast du davon?
Brother, what are you pinging? Like he literally saw the DD and he thinks to ping the border over there where there's no DD. Strange man. I think the AI gamer's still on that island. Right? Or did he run away? Vermont's closest. So the other dude like ran?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship, like the Kraken's tentacles cruise.
Let's go in broadside to the Colombo. He's gonna shoot the Colombo. That's good. So Napoli really did just run away. Lag.
Nice work. These are sung in the songs of the sea.
We are giving in! Yay!
Alright, well. Napoli got out of dodge. He's probably behind the Ohio, maybe further. Well, this is going to be a steamroll. Cabo went all the way to the flank. They were at such a disadvantage. They had one DD, and then the cruiser taking up the DD slot. He went into B.
Schaffen das.
Interesting. He's about to just get absolutely nuked, though.
Wir schaffen das.
Yeah, I don't need to waste my... He just stopped.
Sehr gut. Gegnerischer Kreuzer vernichtet.
Nice work. Your deeds are sung in the songs of the sea.
Alaska's full HP. Ohio's going forward still, even though he's broadside to all our battleships over here. Interesting choice.
Nice work. Your deeds are sung in the songs of the sea.
This guy's the closest. What is it? Duncan?
Der Motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab.
Are they getting cooked by the Aegir? Lol. Now that I'm capping this, Duncan doesn't want to play the game, I think. He's reversing. Yeah, we're gonna win on points before we get to do anything.
Command shall be carried out.
Especially with a full HP Conk and a full HP Duncan as well.
All stations protect that target. The sea itself shall guard them.
Let's wait for his next salvo, and then we can start farming. Actually, we can start farming now. It's not like we're gonna die or anything to one salvo.
Hydroakustische Suche ist an. Da drüben. Wir finden die schon. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Nice work. Your deeds are sung in the songs of the sea.
Juhu! Gewonnen! And in
That is not how you Duncan. It's like they all chose to die as quickly as they could. From Ohio going out broadside to, what, 3 battleships and a cruiser, to their Alaska getting nuked by an Aegir, and their Kaba getting killed by Aegir because he torped. Actually, you know, we did get a Yamato request earlier, but I still haven't played Yamato. You know what? Well, we can do that. It's okay. We still have Firefighter, so I don't think we're gonna gimmick use the free get out of jail cards. Two Rhode Islands, 2 Yamatos. Dalian, Salem, and Lucian. Seems kind of sweaty. Max Commander. Max Commander. Max Som versus not Max Som. DD build our Torp build Smolland. Lol.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your
Okay,
biological
we're expecting
and
great things from our
technological
Som since he has a
distinctiveness
Max
to our
Commander.
own. Resistance
Was it a
is
Torp Commander
futile.
though? Oh, it's a Torp Commander. Never mind, we're not expecting great things because Torps suck on that thing. We can literally throttle jockey the Torps from 2 kilometers away. I don't like being instant spotted.
Enemy fleet detected. Resistance. Light warship signal detected. Plasma leak detected.
It's a Torp Smolin, but he does have 4 bars. Uh-oh. Our Lucian insta-smoked. He has 3 bars. So is he in a worse off state than Smolin? That's a shotgun dispersion if I ever saw one.
Heavy weapons detected left.
Does he have a... Yeah, he has a Torp commander. There's no reason for him to be... I don't know what the other commander's name is. So there was a DD here, but this guy stopped. So are we ever gonna get spots on the DD? The one that would give him a problem is dead. Uh-oh, spotted.
We have been identified.
Surely you pop sonar. It's probably the Rhode Island in the cap. It's not, should just sit on the island with sonar on, I guess. Oh, never mind, it was Dalian. Is he deaded? There's the Rhode Island.
I need support. I need support. Roger. Concentrate
Maybe I should have turned that way. I think our DD thinks he's gonna YOLO Rhode Island and kill him with his torps.
Roger.
He's turning away.
Affirmative.
Our DD... Okay, never mind. Having a max torp commander is fake news. Because he still left the DD. He's smoking up in front of a radar battleship? You think he has his radar? His torping ability and his play is about as intelligent as a Jaeger player.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. I need intelligence data.
Other flank seems to be suffering. Unspotted. Is he behind this island? It's possible.
偵察情報
weapons detected
Yep,
ahead.
that's exactly where he went. Shame we only got one sit. I think he has HE because he was shooting the DD. No, he has AP. Good.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Enemy warhead detected forward. Enemy warhead detected forward. Hull compromised. Lower decks have been flooded. Heavy warship signal detected. Computations predict victory.
Like,
Maintain
Sam, if
present
you were intelligent enough
directives.
and went after the DD, then you'd be free to go chase a battleship all you want. He's still gonna go chase the battleship though. Even though he's basically dead. You know, I don't think I needed to DCP that.
Systems restored.
Shoot your guns? No? He set me on fire anyway.
Plasma leak detected.
Attention.
I think we can reverse faster than his torps show up. Plus the DD's sort of there. Am I too far for you?
Warship detected. Threat level medium. Systems restored.
Yeah, dude's not gonna shoot his guns whatsoever. I might be in trouble though, because I wanted to turn around. But now that Yamato's pushing into the cap, maybe Louisiana gets brave. Never mind, I think he's just hiding on that corner.
We will add their biological and technological
He beached flat broadside.
to our own.
No way, RNG. Did aim assist help? Aim assist worked.
Severely damaged.
And RNG just gave us the whole 2.1 Sigma row. Shame. If only we had drill bits. But we have firefighter.
Attention. Support that target.
Well, that's a GG. I think that DD dies. Lucian. Torp build Lucian. Does he die to the cruiser? It's a Kronstadt. Probably not.
We've been spotted.
What a close game. I don't imagine. Every single... What did our Smolin have? No, our Smolin had Swirsky. But out of 6 destroyers, only one of them actually had a gun build commander. Not even the busted smoke sonar super heal DD had a gun build commander and was torp build taking less HP for no reason. Like, by all means, you can go double concealment. But why are you going to take less HP for 0.1 kilometers detection? Especially when you probably already out sonar the enemy DD. Like, not a super intelligent choice. You know the challenge was Yamato first person mode only. I don't think we had. I thought you said rear turret only, but that was not a. That was a big fat negative. What was I gonna play before that? I think it was. Are we done? How many more premium supplies do we have? 2 more. If we can knock out the 2, that would be great. Not intelligent choices feel like a requirement for this game. You don't see why you'd play Yamato these days now Aki's in the game? Yeah, there is no reason. Aki is better in every way. Like, there is not a single thing that Yamato does better than Aki. Having a rear turret is not better, because having an airstrike that guarantee hits battleships, and honestly probably gives destroyers a run for their money too, or in cruisers. Like, it doesn't matter. You have more HP, proper duration DCP, better dispersion because it's improved Japanese dispersion, which is much closer to just standard battleship dispersion. The same Sigma. So there is no reason to use Yamato.
The class begins!
Is my fleet full right? No, my fleet is not full. I think we have 13 out of 20. Long-time lurker. Switch over from your current. Well, if you're a long-time lurker, then I suppose I would assume the bonuses don't matter as much. But yeah, our fleet is... bonuses are pretty little. We're doing it for the name. For the name.
That will be all.
If you join my fleet, you have to be a whale to build up the oil. Not unless they give me oil for free. CC privileges, you know? Trying to maximize whatever.
The approach of enemy forces is detected. The airborne warrior takes flight. The detection of an enemy cruiser is announced. The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
I need intelligence data.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the
Reload. He's gonna kite out. It's definitely Napoli Torps coming, isn't there?
a successful breach.
Uh-oh. It's okay, he's shooting HE.
The battle cry of fire rings out.
Ouch. Their battleship doesn't have battleships to shoot at. Am I faster than the shells? Yeah, mostly. Okay, I should just hold my shot so I can get off the border. Someone touched him. Still trying to blind farm me on the border. Or he blind fired me not on the border. Or that's just the bad vertical dispersion because I think he did aim on the border.
Commander.
Unfortunate. Where's our battleships to tank anything? No? Uh-oh.
The airborne warrior takes flight. The enemy cruiser founders in defeat. The airborne warrior makes a
Still another
triumphant
battleship
return
in their
to the
spawn
ship.
too. Or two of them rather. That Des Moines is definitely gonna get me spotted back here, isn't he? Or some... Or Vampire, keep them spotted. Ah, there's Des Moines. Have I used 7 consumables yet? Almost, maybe.
Witness the enemy battleship as it comes into sight.
Oh. Did he get pushed out of the smoke by Columbo? I feel like he did. No, maybe his smoke just faded. I would like them to be more broadside. Nope, I think he did get pushed out. Minotaur smoke is still there. Messed up, man.
Glory to our team as we seize the lead.
Speeding up. Burger, where did you go?
The airborne warrior takes flight.
Burger's dead.
We've
Glory to our
decimated an
team
enemy
as we
battleship
seize the
with
lead.
unstoppable force.
Gearing and a vampire. Caps contested. One of the DDs went back. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
Dude's surrounded by 4 battleships, 2 radars, 35 seconds each. Gearing is what, on the border? Probably. Torp guy?
We've been spotted.
Torp guy. You think he's actually going to be, or not be, to our objective?
We've been spotted.
I feel like he's just spotted because he's on the border over there and they're over there. Nope, he's that way. These guys don't know nothing.
I need help.
So much for making a quiet entrance.
One shell hit does 23 currently with 2 stacks. That was so fast. They're vampire bottom teamed? Really? Wild. Didn't he have a max Waller? 16-2 Waller. Dude's gonna make Vampire 2 get a buff, not a nerf. You don't have 50% win rate.
Ah,
46-45. Let's see. MKND is a ooh. See, I can't do favoritism based on dude being a member and gifting memberships. That's not allowed. Otherwise, I'll be booted and in trouble like T-Bull. Because I was gonna be like, you know, just for him, since he does that stuff, we could. Can we even turn off the win rate thing? But then he'll be the only one we allow to be under 50. But then that would be illegal, and I would get in trouble. But then we could just say everyone can join, but then at the same time, is that what we want? I'm gonna guess they have to say they're requesting while in chat, maybe? Cool. Who wants to see what happens to a Kremlin when he wants to play the game and push into 12 kilometers? Double or triple, you think? No way. He didn't set us on fire. That's actually pretty epic. Where's the second airstrike, though? There it is. Uh-oh. In comp. Oh, and a G-Nan. That's pretty good. That's pretty strong. The two things that we don't want to see in a Kremlin to push because we can't push in otherwise is here. That's pretty good. And we can't have good enough accuracy that we can at least touch G-Nan? No, we have Russian battleship accuracy. It's my fault for trying to play something that needs to push in. I should have been like him and played Vermont instead. When am I spotted? I'm spotted by the DD. Oh, and we can't even lob. Next airplanes?
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I can't even like do a turnaround because G9 torps are probably coming. So this is gonna be my match. Oh, and I'm on sonar. So I'm gonna get airstriked because I'm on sonar. Not good. Kremlin is such a good ship. At least we're broadside though. We won't be dropping the whole length of our ship. No way, he didn't set us on fire again? I think he hit us with one bomb. We're getting kind of lucky right now. Dude, Colombo can dev strike this Yamato? What are you doing? Oh, there you go. Bye-bye. Or not. He missed.
Nice work. So wird's gemacht.
He got kind of far. I mean, he can turn in, but then he's going to be broadside to Colombo. He needs to turn out. You think all of our shells touch? Being in Russian dispersion range? It's flat. Oh, I know sits. Not allowed. Get him, Colombo. He's broadside to angle to me. They're more scared of Kremlin than they are Colombo, apparently. Oh yeah, G9. Now what, Incomp? You're broadside to a Colombo? Well, very good job. Thank God their G9 couldn't land a single torpedo on a bunch of ships charging into an objective. That would be pretty bad. 40 torps. But nothing's dead yet. Alrighty, don't you miss Kremlin. Thank God you didn't miss. Ah. I think we figured out why he wasn't setting fires, because he does not have a commander leveled. Had he had a commander leveled with all the fire chance skills, we would have been cooked. Spotted by their DD. Good thing we had an Elbing. Dude got absolutely wrecked. Maybe we duck for that island just in case there are torps. But I feel like that guy would have at least spotted them by now. Rhode Island, turn away because you want to kite and not push into a DD. Oh yeah, Russian dispersion. After having those shells, dev strike the Joan. Oh. Yeah, that seemed about right. G9, fleet name is Plan. I don't think they had a plan. What did their G9 have? Definitely not. I mean, he had the cruiser commander, but not Harbin. Can only imagine the toxic experience we would have had if they were intelligent and we didn't have somewhere to hide until they were either gone or dead. To have a good game right now, do you just have to YOLO? I think it's less that we have to YOLO, but more the enemy team has to YOLO. Otherwise, everything just kites to the border. But essentially, people need to play the game in order for everyone to actually have a good game. Or anyone to have a good game. Because like all the matches that we had, Preussens kiting to the back. I mean, what? They're not playing the game, and what kind of experience are everyone having about that? Definitely not a good one.
I got a wife and kids at home, and I plan on seeing them. Let's win this.
I think I still have the 406s, don't I? Did I forget to put on the 420s? Probably. Young Clubby. Kirby? Clubby. What a interesting name. I don't even know what build I have. I know I have running with scissors, but then does that mean I'm a firefighter? I can't remember. Or do I have marksmanship? Oh lord, I don't know. It's probably the same one I have in Schlieffen, probably. Right? I don't know. Although to be fair, GK could technically have a secondary build and decently effective secondaries. Because they actually pen 32.
Sighted on the horizon.
I don't have the range. If only our spotter plane gave range. Instead of something that works sometimes. Spotted. So there's a DD here.
Siamo stati avvistati.
Or a cruiser kiting.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
The cruiser. Oh, and our shells couldn't touch a Sevastopol. Both DDs are spotted. There's definitely a battleship somewhere. But I don't want to get stuck here bow in. I'd rather get the full experience of GK turning broadside.
Activated.
You go away.
Fire alarm.
It's a repub. Well, he got sitted out anyway. Through the stern. Nope, and a Schlieffen. Uh-oh.
Problem solved, sir.
Alaska, help. Now I wish I had a secondary build. So my secondaries could at least hit Schlieffen. Yeah, Schlieffen, turn away because you know you're not going to catch me. Can't believe we actually like didn't get set on fire until our DCP's back. That's pretty clutch. Lag. Detection's 15-4.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy warship. All stations requesting fire support.
We full game return and somehow survived.
Our team is taking the lead.
Other flank stomped.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Colbert has 18 or more kilometers of range. If he hits us, he has like 19. Probably refill station. Okay, we're like right on the edge of his range. But he's still reaching us, so that means he has like 19, 20 kilometers of range.
Fire alarm! Battleship sighted. Problem solved, sir. Enemy destroyer detected.
Colbert should have just went plowing. Yeah, that dude has 20 kilometers of range in his Colbert. Can't imagine 20 kilometer Colbert.
Fire alarm! Enemy battleship detected.
Patience. No. Canceled his turn. Hmm, 12 seconds. Do I DCP that? Rhode Island was shooting AP. Nah, no need. What a waste. Good thing we had Firefighter. Otherwise, I think we would have been cooked by HE spam. Although we have running with scissors, so that's making our dispersion worse. Jesus, that dispersion is so bad.
Our team is taking the lead.
Okay, having Firefighter and running with scissors is not good. You know, if that Colbert turned in instead of kited and bow tanked us, he probably could have killed us. Since we have Drobits, maybe we take off running with scissors. Since we have Firefighter. No sense in losing 3% dispersion for a skill we can't really use.
That's how it's done.
Okay, I think there's a Dreadnought in this, right? Did we get shot up by 4 things? Rhode Island, did he do damage? Repub, Sevastopol. Oh yeah, Schlieffen. Yeah, we should get a we should get. At least we'll get that medal out of this. Oh, and a fireproof. Kremlin could never. Kremlin would have died. Okay, yeah, we don't need running with scissors. Dude, they should really do... Dude, I don't know how they haven't done anything with Farsight to make it, like, useful. Ever. I mean, they took away the -1 heal thing, but... that was definitely not enough. I mean, this would be the ideal build. But... I don't want to be a fight fire with fire abuser. GK better than Kremlin, honestly. For Legends, I do think GK is better than Kremlin. With what we currently have, 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. If they give Kremlin a proper commander, whether they address the existing ones, which they probably won't do, or sell one, which they probably will do, then it could be possible that Kremlin might be better. But at the same time, Kremlin's still never ever going to be able to snipe like GK technically can. I mean, if they can at least make fight fire with fire not endlessly, proc the 3 fire thing. But at the same time, can't be a hypocrite about it, right? I dislike it as a skill, especially when you have to just only set 2 fires when they've DCP'd. I mean, honestly, with the amount that the damage reduction is for each fire, I feel like they didn't really need the free get out of jail free card thing. Maybe what they could have done was like, for every fire, I guess in addition to the damage, then the DCP cooldown was like, I don't know, 5% per fire or something like that. Something not making the DCP too fast, but also relatively reasonable because of the damage reduction. Not a guaranteed triple fire is just gone. I don't like that. Carrier. Carrier means 16-3 and yep. Carrier means very cool. Psalm and Illusion. How fair would it be to lose the infinite proc while everyone and their mom spams Dutch cruisers? But I mean, at some point, there is a reality of why are you just gonna sit in the Dutch cruiser's airstrike range and be farmed the whole time? Right, like our gas can match. Like once the I don't know, whatever Harlem? I think it was a Harlem. Once he got spotted because he shot, I mean, it sucks that we couldn't push or do anything fun. But like, that was the reality. For something like Kremlin, like, it can be more understandable because otherwise you're just suffering. But other things that have the option, I don't know.
All stations provide fire.
How did this guy somehow park? He's like, he parallel parked in the gap. What an interesting fellow. Unless he's turning away. Our Som died, but they traded the DE. That's pretty good.
Concentrate fire.
Smoke cruiser, Neptune. Wait, no, didn't it have Ichi? Maybe I'm blind. Dead Rhode Island? Did he turn out in time? Maybe. He did. That's a shame. I didn't aim high enough.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
前から魚雷だね。お魚みたいで可愛いかも。敵戦艦を発見。
Neptune's getting tortured.
狙おうか。
Hockey SE pushing in. Oh, Salem got dev struck. He's broadside for our Aki. Or that's a motto, never mind. Oh, never mind, that was a Rhode Island. There's the Aki. Really? How about now? Only one.
てるかな。
Started shooting at 4.3. Did I just get citadel? Like through the bow?
浸水しちゃった。めんどくさいな。
Cool airstrike. He's totally able to dodge that. Wait, our carrier died because he didn't move.
Position of a strategic
問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところ。
Vermont DFA? We didn't get HE spammed. Can we actually shoot down planes? Okay, good. These carrier mains don't know how to move their carrier. What do they have left? 2 Yamatos and an incomp. So Yamato incomp coming from that flank? Uh-oh. Can our Aki run away? That incomp's gonna get citadeled because he's chasing the Yamato. He needs to angle out. And our Aki didn't turn or do anything. He just parked there. Flat broadside for the A-gear. Still an island in the way. Can you reverse? He's at least reversing. Uh-oh. There's the incomp. Yeah, I think our Aki might be cooked. Is there anywhere we can lob? Right here? That guy has to push. Shot too early. Yeah, it seems about right. Can you give me a citadel here, Vermont? Please? Shells are touching. No, but it went super high for no reason. Low. Blacked out one of his turrets. It's definitely trying to tort me right now. Under the front guns? Nope, apparently we can't citadel him like that.
くないね。
3 minutes. Why did that shells go so low? It's definitely not where I aimed. Why is he not shooting me either? He's healing. Really? Come on, Vermont, work with me here. I think he's trying to go unspotted. I don't think I get my heal back in time. Yikes. Man, Aki was sitting in that channel for so long, and then he decided to leave. And then instead of being bow-in, he was broadside to everything. So unfortunate. But also not having the damage to just kill off the... But also the dispersion. You don't aim low, but one of the shells literally went low enough to just hit his casemate for no reason on the incomp. And then one of them went high on the A gear when he was broadside. Neither CV moving their carrier and both dying.
Herzlichen Dank. Machen wir Ihnen das Leben schwer.
Okay, so their Lucian's using a max gun guy. And our Marceau is a new player. Wait, who is this person even using? He's using the Universo guy. Oh god. So their gunboat DD has max commander. Ours is a new player who just got a ship. Oh no. Okay, FDG, you push the flank, because I am not gonna get anywhere quick enough. He activated sonar this far back. Uh-oh. When you have a sonar DD in front of you and you activate your sonar this far away. Uh-oh. Surely he's not thinking to run away because I'm leaving. I'm not really leaving either. I just want to be in a spot where I can shoot more places. He left the cap. Why did you leave the cap? There was nothing there. Probably spotted from B. Or A. That's exactly what the FDG did. He's running away because he thought I was running away. Oh god. Lemming mentality. And now DD's gonna run because he said get back. Oh god. Nothing at A's even spotted yet. I think our Shimon might get torped. He's pinging him, but did you shoot at all? Can you even reach? How's my lead? Decent? Come on, Shima. Use your guns. He is using his guns. He's definitely gonna reverse. No, he went forward. He's contesting. Our DD's not even anywhere to spot. Like, there's the battleship there. Hello? But he's behind me. He's like actually behind me. He's turning in. Come on, dude. It's their Lucian here. That sucks. What? He's using his smoke, but he's not staying in his smoke. He's trying to keep the Shima spotted, maybe? Never mind, you can have a max Lucian commander all you want, but if you're an idiot, you're an idiot. Why did you smoke up? He wasn't even shooting at you? I mean, who knows? Maybe he wasn't actually using the smoke for himself and instead to try and save the Minotaur somehow. That should otherwise have his own smoke. Coming back, eh? No sit still? That dispersion's not doing anything, is it? Yeah, of course not. I think our FDG's shooting HE. Two ricochets. You don't just explode the turrets, Vermont. Ah, we got a Pitadel. Seems about right. And he did that broadside turn because he was trying to torp, so we know it's coming. The question is it enough to just angle in? I mean, Vermont's torp protection's pretty chonky. So even if we do eat torps, I don't think we'll die. And there's no detonations, so...
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
You'll never miss, right, Vermont? Yes, you will. You will, in fact, miss. Torp protection hits. Uh-oh. I can't imagine using a spotter plane and completely missing. So much for 10% grouping on a 30-second spotter plane, huh? He's turning in to dodge more torps. Circle. Vermont's a circle. More torp protection hits. I guess Vermont is in a circle? Does he not have... I don't think he has... He doesn't have torp reload boost. I think he used it. Oh no, he does. Watch him not die from that. 5 torps.
Vielen Dank.
I can't imagine 2 kilometers away. Spotter plane up, everything. Not even one citadel. What do they have left? Repub?
うわ勝った勝った先生
How did we top the team with that? How was that 28? We didn't get a cap, did we? Oh, we did get a cap. Almost a 3k, barely doing over 100,000 damage in legendary tier. That was a, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty bad match for Vermont. Can't even dev strike a Minotaur that's broadside, because shells go everywhere. Like 117 isn't even that bad, but I also prefer this over Riker just because the reload. See, it wouldn't be that bad if the spotter plane was actually 40 seconds, like on all the new stuff. Like, even Rhode Island has a 40-second spotter plane. BA Montana doesn't get spotter plane, does it? Nope. Louisiana gets a 40-second spotter plane as well, while also doing twice the amount of grouping as well. So, like, where is the design choice team at? Who makes those decisions? Price in with chromium plated barrels is OP, you think? I mean, it basically gets the cruiser dispersion and you get 20-second reload on overmatching guns. I mean, I thought it was a problem before we even had chromium barrels. If US a dev game would be in a much better state, I think most players can probably say that.
General quarters? Engine boost activated. force detected.
Okay, I'm like 80% sure that guy's gonna game return at some point because he doesn't want to keep pushing in. Shoot and then turn, right? No? I wonder if Brother's using Transformer skin. It's the only logical explanation. Lamau. I don't know how that hit him. Oh, there's his turn. There's his turn. He knows to turn out in front of a Preußen, that's why. He was just waiting. Oh, look, my former fleet. No, that dude's... You know, I completely forgot the Schroeder was there. You think no, Montana's watching where he's driving? 3 overpens. Short fuse and all. Colombo, why are you YOLOing in?
Enemy
Spotted by whatever DD that is. Lucian. Sweaty. He's alive. That's what happens when you don't have Big 7 when you get a Citadel. He's on a sliver of HP. That's so lame. That was a Citadel at that angle. Meanwhile, me and Vermont 2 matches ago didn't get that. Interesting.
fire alarm. Enemy destroyed. All stations requesting the position of a strategic target. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes
Very cool.
dead ahead.
Cabo? I think Cabo's dead to Torps.
Engine boost deep.
I mean, he did eat Torps. He's probably upset that he just got Citadel'd.
Torpedoes to port.
This thing not having prop mod is pretty rough. What is our Kaba doing? Oh, getting nuked by Conk apparently. Huh? Is that where I aimed?
Engine boost activated.
And now he gets the heal. think he loads AP.
Fire alarm! Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes astern! Torpedoes astern!
He survived.
Fire alarm! Enemy destroyer sighted.
Why couldn't we have like a useful DD? Dude, the Clipper got spotted so many times, but he never shot at him. And instead beached on an island, saw the torps coming and never moved, and ate the torp. The only good thing right now is the fact that these guys are in the cap. Lucian's too far. Kleber is going to be the only thing that gets back, but there being a Michelangelo. He's in the cap. Marcel, you should go find him before the Lucian gets to come back too. Instead of hiding. Because the longer you wait, the sooner the enemy ships in our spawn are going to cap ours. And if that Lucian comes back, the sweatiness is gonna probably keep us reset. He's reversing towards the, like, go forward? This is worrisome. He's gonna eat torps that's meant for the Michelangelo. Max Charles Bleary, but he doesn't know how to go forward. I won't understand.
Our team has taken the lead.
Still contesting, so he's in the corner. So lucky Michelangelo has a busted torp protection for a cruiser. Does he not have sonar? I don't know how far that was.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I feel like if I was a Lucian, I would have turned around and started YOLOing the Michelangelo. Good lord, you're so lucky. Those torps from the Kleber came in at the same exact time that the Lucian torped. I mean, all of that could have been easily avoided if Marcel just went after the Kleber at the start. It almost turned out exactly the way I thought it was going to turn out, but for the other team. What is this cross playoff nonsense? All cruisers? Oh, one battleship. There's one person not in a fleet. Yep. I think we found the culprit. I don't think I have the patience for 3 versus 3. I think we just full send. I mean, it's all cruisers. All large cruisers at that. So we should be able to just out DPM them. Unless they all shoot at me at the same time and our team is hiding. Which is very possible. Because we have an Alaska with Halsey. Who's also heading in a different direction from everyone. Trust. We have Repub at least. Surely he's actually able to hit something. 16-4 Jajard. So he should have good enough accuracy where he touches things, right? Click on X on them and see where it says add friend. That'll show that they have cross playoff. Huh? Okay, so no one's here. Does he have AP loaded or is he a Ichi guy? He's not shooting at all. That's a lot of damage you just did. Oh, sir, please
無
reverse.
駄無駄
We're okay, we're okay, everything's fine.
問題解決だ
He probably still has HE loaded, right?
よーし
Especially now that we DCP'd.
ところは
How are we not setting you on fire? You do not have an AI gaming build.
敵巡洋艦撃沈幸先いいねおじさんこういう準備私に任せてなんだ問題解決だってよーし横になれると
Uh-oh.
ころ
Am I
は
leaving the cap by accident? You shot a full salvo. Lag. Well, Alaska's dead. Oh, he shot AP? I don't know if that was all pens or citadels. Surely when he gets spotted again, our repo pushes far enough that he just depth strikes him, right? Yes, the island. He's probably going to keep reversing, right? I don't think he would go forward. Maybe he might try to go forward to go bow in. No, he's just still reversing. Owie.
勝った先生
Repub did 2800? Oh, I guess he technically did kill the defense. And basically did everything to the Alaska as well. You know, what if he had crossplay off? Okay, wait. What is this sorcery that you can actually look up? So what? You go to clicks on them. What? Click X on them, and where it says add friend, it'll show you that they have crossplay off. Huh? Like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, I just learned something. It was the battleship. Ew. He needs to place top on his team. He needs that mission done. Ew. Should have threw and lost because of that. Just for that, we should. Actually, let's go check the other team too. Imagine there's multiple. Oh, I guess it was just that one person ruining it for everybody. Gross. Okay, everyone here is clear. Is that worth PS as well? Probably. I wonder how that works. Cross-play off, but you join an Xbox fleet? Do we have PlayStation they should test that. We'll see. We'll see if there's a PlayStation player. Have them turn off crossplay and then see if it shows up in our fleet thing, cuz I wonder how they would make that work. If you don't want crossplay, then why would they allow you to be in a fleet with crossplay players, right? You refuse to play with PlayStation Noob, it's why your crossplay is always off. You should, are you in a fleet, Mike? Unless that repub was you?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Located, I don't like being located.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Not located. Perhaps there's no DD here and they're all just running to B. Minotaur ran. Oh, that guy just bound reverse. Okay, so there's probably no destroyer here. Yeah, no, there's no destroyer. Let's go in. Surely Laffy can kill Som. But the way it's going, it looks like he's gonna die to Som because... Is he Torp Commander? I bet he's a Torp Commander. No, he's Halsey. Spotted. Can't imagine Laffy losing to Som. I mean, Laffy is pretty bad. But I didn't think that bad.
The Auspex has detected an enemy cruiser approaching.
The DD's going back. I don't like that. It's not smoking up either. I don't think I'm going to be able to hide here, am I? 13.6 detect. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Is that Yamato shooting Ichi or is that the conch? It's conch.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Was there a Yamato back there? Actually, it might have been Wisconsin.
Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Our foe has the advantage, Commander.
Uh-oh. Shot Ichi. Would be really good if our teammates were here to help us out, but they're still hiding behind the island. You think Sevastopol does anything? They got one sit. It's fine.
Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Torpedoes direct front.
Rhode Island, why are you kiting when you have a radar? Our whole other flank just is dead. Can we at least kill the DD? Or was he able to turn around and kite? Well, unfortunate timing for our sonar. Okay, let's go check and see if they actually. I don't know who this Ender Aware is. So if he turned off crossplay, or maybe he didn't do it yet. Who else said they were here? Dirty Dad? Okay, so if they're, you just can't add them, period. If they have crossplay off. Ah. So now we know. Okay. Can add all of them. They're not crossplay offers, that's fine. So now I can do checks in the fleet. No crossplay offers. Not allowed. Casually ignoring a join request? I don't know who that is. Whose join request is that? Hold on, let's scroll up in chat. Was it the one person? I think there was someone that said they were, and they were
Puestos de combate.
a lurker guy. But he didn't say what his name was. Maybe he joined the Discord. Because it's an open fleet or whatever, and they can request. Like, if I have a good match, the same way people just randomly add me as friends, that I have no idea who they are, they would probably do the same thing. Hello? I think the Shima torped the white line. Does that hit the island? No way. Lamau. Why did this guy smoke up? Can I not talk to a battleship over there? You know what? I think because we have sonar on right now for another minute. Uh-oh, there's a Napoli there though. Oh, but there's a battleship over there?
Alarma de incendio.
There's a Napoli and a battleship there.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
Really?
Torpedos al
It's not
frente.
dead yet? Well, not much I can do right now.
Alarma de incendio.
He's shooting HE. Oh, but their battleship's right there. Not ideal, but we got rid of the DD.
Alarma de incendio. Crucero enemigo hundido.
Warfare at Sea dude just got wrecked, but we're deaded. Wait? No, yeah, we're deaded. Unfortunate. Got rid of daring though. Got rid of daring, caused what you call it to die by eating torps because he reversed away. Out of Puerto Rico, everything else should be full HP. Never mind, Carno's dead. Shame our torps missed. Well, there's no way our team loses that, right? It's you, I think. Have only ever been a lurker on the stream. Okay, so Supreme did not request yet. But he did join the Discord. Actually, someone did say they didn't have the 50. Can you turn it off? Oh. I mean, I think 50% is fair. We can't cater to one person because they did memberships. I'm gonna get in trouble. I wonder if I should see, but we don't have that many consumables. It would have been really good to have used our consumables and got accuracy because some of the dispersion on the daring was pretty bad. Could have killed him faster. Jinan game. I suppose we can play Jinan. Check the crossplay thing. Oh, I did. I forget which. Someone did have crossplay off on PlayStation, and we weren't allowed to add them as Legends friend at all. Like the thing was just gone. It'll be a part of the Biggers fleet in spirit. You know, watch when we max out our Biggers on the ocean fleet. Godzilla is definitely gonna join our fleet. And then he's gonna say, don't join, don't let Monty join. Can Elbing or Schultz even citadel the German cruisers because of their turtleback? I feel like they can't. Hopefully you remember to turn it back on. You got to a Citadel in Eugen and Z23. I mean, I've got to a Citadel and GK with Minotaur. It doesn't mean it's supposed to happen. Now, if you said consistently, that would be something else. Lol, is that a permafire on the Gdansk? It might be a permafire. Not cool, Repub. Everyone sees the cockroach and they know they need to kill it. Oh, Elbing torped to Sumner. He ate the torp. Claveri missing the Gdansk. See if we can get our smoke back soon. I think it'll be broadside. Brother got spotted by Colbert.
も気をつけるんだな。魚雷発射管がやられた。私が投げ入れるしかないか。
Not cool. Killed my torp tube. This game is a lot closer than it should be. I don't know where our Katsanis is going, because now he stopped spawning the Ohio. Cool, he started reversing now. He DCP'd. G9 is fine. Ohio's having fun. Oh, that torp almost hit him. No way, he didn't citadel him. Wait, our Katsanis died? Really? What do they have? An Elbing. Elbing's not good. Especially because I'm located. Okay, so he's not on this side. He took location, so he's in front of Tulsa. Nope. Never mind. What? Oh, I was located by Tulsa. Elbing is at B. Why are you spotted? It's kind of interesting that the Tulsa is not like brave enough to shoot the burger. Considering, yeah, there you go. He's trying to kite. You smoked up. He's full HP. Uh-oh. At least Albing didn't go into C. Alright, that's a GG. If Elbing was smart, he would have went into C. Especially because he was full HP. So he's in front. I mean, Elbing, you have... yeah. He had full HP, but he was nowhere to be found. Both Elbing and Tulsa didn't want to try to win. They were trying to farm damage. Considering, like, Tulsa could have just bow tanked Burger. With Burger, or with Tulsa's DPM, like, especially with Einstein, because you have refill station. He could have easily just bow tanked and out DPM'd Burger if he pushed in, and then in doing so, would have put pressure on us because we can't sit in smoke because of the threat of radar. But then Elbing also didn't even try to go for the objective to try and contest. And then he just went away to go try and torp the Burger. Someone sent a request to the fleet. They're messaging on Discord, by the way. Let me check. Oh, not that Discord. Diablo. And apparently this was the Isaac guy. But then you said he did that by accident. Is he trying to join the fleet, or... I mean, I guess we can always kick him later, right? If we needed space or dude's inactive. Look at that. 15 out of 20. Almost there. And we're going to run out of space. Six straight wins with the Laffy Hoshino build. Lol. How broken is Hoshino as a commander that you can use it on every class? You can probably use it on a carrier if you wanted to as well. That'd be so funny. Watch them one day add a carrier that has heals or something. Fully packed plus master mechanic. They just give it secondaries because it has secondaries and it heals, so you can actually push in. Crazy stuff. $6.19. Maybe we'll play a few more. How do I play this game for so long? Mostly because I'm not like super sweaty tryharding anymore. Like back in the beginning of UFO days, super sweating, having to do sweaty things 24/7. Definitely got boring pretty quick. Am I in Alaska? No, I'm in Ohio. Huh?
殴りがいのあるやついるかな。勝負なやつが揃っていればいいんだけど。
I'm on a remote island on the northern tip of Alaska at the very top of the Pacific Ocean. Do they even have internet in Alaska? I am from China. We are Timu. Timu is my company. I don't like that I'm insta spotted already.
敵艦がいる。ワクワクしてきたな。
What's your plan here, sir? Oh, right when I wanted to shoot, he gets bumped by someone. Okay, that's not gonna touch anything. Dude, and all those shells were so touching. Okay, the DD spawned at B. That's pretty annoying. We'll wait to turn in once our DD starts spotting stuff.
敵戦艦がいる。ワク
Oh,
ワ
it's
ク
a
してきたな。
Schlieffen. Got it. We're good. We can turn back in. It's a very special gearing, I guess. He smokes up in front of a radar battleship, and both of them then have secondaries. I mean, maybe we're lucky and he doesn't have radar? Motto was broadside and died to Aki. Great.
火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる？
That's an unfortunate double fire.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
悪くないだろ。指揮官。僕が対応したよ。
I really wish this map was straight and not diagonal. Because then we could at least have an actual amount of room to kite before we hit the border. Nope, do get touched. Apparently these guys at least knew how to target his bow because he just got absolutely slapped. But now there's a DD at A. And our DD died because he smoked up in front of a Schlieffen and didn't leave. Uh-oh. He's broadside to the Aki.
An alle, Rückzug!
Jesus, there was a Napoli over here? I mean, I guess technically not really over here. It was back there. Okay, but now we're just gonna try to go to B. I'd assume Daring is probably not gonna stick around A. Unspotted. He's either behind that island or this one. I would imagine this one because it's bigger.
Kommen Sie zurück.
Where is this guy going? There's no way he's gonna follow the battleships that went the furthest, right? Okay, no torps. I don't know where that other battleship went. Oh, there he is. Oh no, that's the DD. Okay, I think we keep closing in on B. Uh-oh. Do I want to shoot? I don't even know. He's like wiggling. One of the front turrets. Not dodging that anyway. Where's our Napoli at? So they still have an Aki, probably a full HP Conch. I hope those guys at least have skill to rebuild or something. I feel like that's the only way they're gonna live. It's the other cruiser in Alaska as well. Nope. Like, where was our Napoli this whole time? Like, he smokes up that far away, no way. Well, that's a GG. I'm gonna assume Aki's in B. With these dudes being full HP, like...
敵戦艦発見試せるかな。
Really? We needed to sit on that Aki. He came out broadside and everything.
対処をお願いできる？
Secondaries, can you set them on fire, please? The amount of luck he had to have turning flat broadside to not be citadeled. But also the most useless Napoli player. Pretty rough. What happened to our gearing? Oh wait, never mind. He smoked up in front of Schlieffen. That's right. Man, having a DD alive would have made such a big difference. We almost killed him too. Dude, we could have had a 300k. It was possible, it's just our team died way too fast. Like, I think if we kill Aki, I think killing Konk in Alaska probably would have been possible. And Aki getting those extra free airstrikes out of thin air. No counterplay whatsoever. Also didn't help. Alright, I think I'll run back Ohio one more time and then call it a day. Surely this match can't be worse than the last one, right? Can't get worse teammates. Middle spawn, surely. Man, where's my middle spawn game? People have been asking for Ohio to be nerfed. I mean, if they're not gonna nerf Preußen, and in all honesty, Ohio's not nearly as demented as Preußen is. I also still think Colombo is the best legendary tier battleship. Especially because they have Maki.
クしてきたな。
Wonder if he's gonna turn. You think he's gonna turn or just charge straight in because AI gaming? HE spam. Not great. Conk shooting AP. That is a first. What is your plan, Bublo? You switched to HE at Conk? He did switch to HE. Didn't there we have a radar cruiser? We do have a radar cruiser. What? What? Is this the same gearing we had last match? Jesus Christ, man. Did I actually black out his turret? Did he reverse too far? He reversed too far. Wait, he's gonna turn this way. But I can duck on the island? Other flank is getting absolutely curb stomped right now. Man, why couldn't we spawn in the middle? Okay, if I'm not spotted, then he's turning this way to try and YOLO me or something. We also blacked out one of his torp tubes, so. Well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for in the last match. Isaac. Thanks for becoming a bigger. See how good my guess is that he's over here. I mean, he could be in front as well. Oh, he is in front. Lamau.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈。指揮官、夕食はいいお肉にしよう。
Yugumo killed Druid. Some impressive DD play here. Dude, that incomp did damage. We could have probably been in a lot of trouble if their conch stuck around though, but he just completely abandoned his flank.
I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data.
So if he's not in the cap, then he's somewhere in their spawn, like over there. Must have been a Gleaves Laffy, probably. Nope, Burke. So their Laffy was a Burke, our Gearing was a Burke. Our Gearing that got dev struck by the Michelangelo secondaries. Oh. Really, Yugumo? Gross. You're gonna just drag this out forever. So I think Arley Burke American DD players might actually be more special than Gleaves players. Like actually.
僕たち勝てそう。向こうは筋トレが足りてないね。
I'm gonna assume at least the Laffy was using Burke for the fire chance from Rather Be Torching to be trying to use his infinite smokes. I mean, I don't know. The gearing from last match was pretty darn special, smoking up in front of a Schlieffen. Wait, he didn't even cap B. Like, what is this Yugumo doing? It's even worse. Even worse. Holy.
戦闘終了までもう少し。弾薬庫空っぽにして帰ろう。見つかった。
I mean, he's not in the cap, so he's probably super duper far. Yeah, there's his torps. He's just dragging this out. That's all he's doing. He shot his guns, but he was too far that he didn't even get spotted. Some special players, man. Wait, Incomp didn't even... Was Aegir with him when he went up the middle? Maybe Aegir did everything? But, dude... Garen getting death struck by Michelangelo AI Gaming. Like, for no reason, too. He just kept sailing towards him and then parked. Pretty special. All right. Well, wasn't the game we wanted to have to end on, but at least it was a win. So can't be mad about that. Let's think. We had a pretty funny JB game because we had 4 reload boost. But I don't think we did anything else today. 3K. Ibuki? I think Ibuki might have been. Ibuki was. Vallejo? Vallejo was. Vallejo, Ibuki, a couple of tier 8s in there. So not terrible day. +1 to the Morrow Bro though. Pretty epic stuff. But yeah, that was basically it. Let's look. Do we have still at 2,500 oil? Man, fingers crossed that they let us have. They gave us free oil. It's the build on. It's the same build I was using on Burger. So we have 4 reload boosts. Because basically, all we're really losing is range and like 2% dispersion. Because this and this still work for battleships. So that's 8%. Then we also have Maki here. And because we use chromium barrels, the way that mods are applied, aiming systems and chromium barrels is what, 12%, but it's applied to the base stats. And then the other stuff is added to the stats after the chromium barrels. Minor, what's the word? Diminished return. Right, so if you have 100 meter dispersion and you have, let's just say 15% to make it easy with mods, then it'll be 85 meter dispersion. But then say you have 10% more from a commander skill, then that's only going to give you 8.5 meters. It's not a mods are applied to the ship's base stats, and then commander skills are applied after the mods. So technically, chromium barrels does more than Maki does. They say Columbo's still the best legendary tier BB. I did in fact say that. Columbo's ability to carry matches far surpasses any of the other battleships. Rhode Island might be close in terms of carryability, but at the same time, because you have an overmatchable bow, that hurts it quite a bit. The radar is what saves it. Ohio, as good as it is, Colombo's utility, having 12 guns, having Maki as a commander, having chromium barrels, but because, I don't know, I guess they hard-coded it, your smoke firing penalty doesn't actually change taking concealment mod off or putting it on. If I guess that would also be a reason to use concealment mod on Colombo, is if it actually changed that, but it didn't because it's hard-coded. Firing your main guns in smoke, being able to disengage in that way, having the commanders that you do, having a low enough caliber where a lot of light cruisers that you might overpen like Worcester, you'll smash them, plus having 16 guns. Or fighting things that are angled, you have more than enough guns and the accuracy to smash whatever it is as well. And also looking at Maki, a commander like Maki would probably be what they would release to make Kremlin good. Firefighter in the first row. This row you probably have emergency specialist, the thing that the German commanders have for their battle cruisers. Then you have marksmanship, master mechanic, and whatever legendary skill row. So one fire in the superstructure, more DCP, accuracy, more heals, and whatever they decide to do. So if they give something like that for Kremlin, maybe Kremlin becomes fun. You agree, but you thought I would have said Ohio? I mean, Ohio, I would rather play Ohio because it's more fun. But if I'm trying to sweat and do what battleships need to and win a match, I'd probably be using Colombo. Is Maki and Cunningham better than Maki and Scharnhorst? It all depends on the ship that you're using it on. Because if you're using a battleship that has a high sigma but still battleship dispersion, you're probably better off using the double dispersion. But then if you have a low sigma, you might be better off with like a hybrid between the two to get a little more sigma and dispersion. But I mean, also, since now you have chromium barrels, I think you can get away with using Cunningham and Maki most of the time. So why don't I play Chaddington more often? I mean, I could. How many battles do we even have? 203. I mean, we technically could. I mean, look at our average results, right? 155, averaging almost 2,400. Our Ohio, I think we're like 147 and 22, 21 maybe, 100 XP. Yeah, 147, 22. We'll round it up like we did. But like in terms of right XP and the average damage is much higher because Colombo is more capable of doing a lot more. Although, to be fair, most of our Ohio matches were done with Optimus Prime, which at the time was a good commander. But I guess you could also contribute that to the XP difference, maybe using main batteries build versus a secondary build. Having the accuracy commander to dev strike things versus not. Like if we had... I wonder, if we had something like Massachusetts from the start for Ohio, I wonder how different my stats would be. Would we be doing better or worse? Or about the same? You missed the M-Pan angles on Colombo. Wasn't it better than Des Moines? Because Des Moines is 65, right? Or no, 67 point something. 67 and a half. Yeah, 67 and a half. Colombo went to 70. Which was kind of crazy. So better than Des Moines ricochet angles on battleship guns. I mean, that Colombo was kind of busted. While also having the turret angles that it did. Not like PC's original Colombo with bad firing angles, which would have been an interesting balance decision. Bad firing angles, but then it had the AP that it did. Should bring back the Jolly Roger flag. I'm sure they probably will. They did the pirate tease thing. To think it has SAP on PC, but here only good pen angles was enough to get everyone crying. But I mean, the SAP... See, they had bad firing angles on Colombo. And that's what made Colombo kind of bad. But then they let it have the SAP plus the firing angles. Right? Because then you're only like using your front guns with SAP and it wasn't too bad, and then now, like imagine like it was GK firing angles. Like it was pretty close to being that bad. I think then that would warrant having the SAP damage that you could possibly do. That plus the ledge mod, or not ledge, unique upgrade. Because then you got more dispersion over there. So your SAP, basically every shell would hit whatever you're shooting at. So. They nerfed Colombo when you were almost done researching it. Yeah. I feel like that was also the same for Des Moines. Did they give a refund for Salem after they nerfed it? Because that was a pretty giga nerf too. Man, I wish Salem was a legendary tier with 30 casemate. That would have been so fun. I wonder if we'll ever get the unique upgrades that PC gets. Des Moines with prop mod plus the unique upgrade giving another like 50% propulsion. Probably would be really bad. Because 2 prop mods that's bugged to let you reverse faster. You'll be going like in reverse at 30 knots. Something would break. Is there a BB I want to see in Legends? I mean, I feel like the battleships that I wanted to have in Legends is already here. Which basically was... Well, would have been Massachusetts, Georgia, and Ohio. But then they screwed the pooch with Georgia because they put it at tier 7 because tier 8 didn't exist. But who knows? Maybe they'll do something funny with is it Indiana? Because that's it's a tier 9. It has 1.9 Sigma battlecruiser dispersion, I think, and sonar. But they can do some wargaming magic and make that basically like a sort of secondary sonar, like a American but German, you know? That'd be pretty fun. American, it's also not even a fast battleship, like let's be real, 28 knots, 29 with the flag. If you're getting caught by battleship sonar, you done messed up. But then again, there's a bunch of geniuses that still smoke up in front of a Schlieffen and radar and whatnot, so who knows. But you have smoke so you can cancel out the bad angles. But PC, they don't have the same smoke firing penalty that we do. PC's, it was the normal battleship smoke firing penalty before they made all the changes. So if you're shooting in your smoke, you're still spotted 15, 16 kilometers, whatever it is. So the exhaust smoke there was either you're sniping all the way in the back to stay unspotted, or you're just using it to not get shot at. You about to get off? I am about to get off. Georgia 1945 or something. I mean, it's possible. I mean, they're all the stuff that they put into tier 7, that should be at tier 8. I mean, they could always copy pasta, just name it something else and put it at tier 8. Like ZF6, Friesland, dude, a lot of the premiums at tier 7, I feel like I would actually want to play at tier 8. And they could always make it different, right? Like ZF6 at tier 8, they could give it DFAA in a different slot from smoke. Like if they put it in the engine boost slot, like that would be fine. There's a lot of builds you can work around having no engine boost. Like they could do JB, like a proper tier 8 JB with like, I don't know, I think it's a 20-second reload boost. Friesland is Friesland. What else? What else belongs at tier 9? Suzuya. PC Suzuya is tier 9. It's kind of funny. Azuma. Azuma's supposed to be tier 9 too. But then putting it at tier... I don't even know why they gave it better armor. Being a tier lower. That doesn't make sense to me at all. What else? Jaeger was actually surprised they put Jaeger a tier lower, even though we already had tier 8, and gave it a reload boost. PC Jaeger doesn't have a reload boost. What else? It's at the wrong tier. YOLO's at the wrong tier. They could make a YOLO, which would be basically the same thing. Maybe give it SAP main batteries instead. Like they have a lot of possibilities, but they just don't do it. Venom. Kind of glad Venom is the way it is, though. I don't think we need a tier 9 proper Venom that did actual torpedo damage. Elbing is at tier 8 when it, honestly, Elbing is... I'd rather Schultz. Give me Hoffman. Give me George Hoffman. Basically a Schultz but as sonar. Much better. Dude, Siegfried? You could put Siegfried at tier 8 and give it its proper accuracy. That would be pretty good. Basically a kind of better Sevastopol at lower tier. Right? Lion's at the wrong tier. Granted, they made Temeraire. A lot of things. Wrong tier. They could make I guess technically in Alaska, more so than a Congress at tier 8. Overmatchable bow, but like actually, you know, decent accuracy. God knows why Summers is here. I guess they could do Oregon. It is technically just the Georgia on PC, but has the funny gimmicks. Just like they use Maine for Maine here. They can come up with some other funny names for the super ships in like 10 years from now. Oregon could be the tier 8 Georgia that I wanted. You just remember they down tiered Iowa and Missouri because no tier 8 on launch. Yep, and North Carolina is at the wrong tier and uber scuffed. Which, technically, the alternate battleship line on PC starts at Kansas. So we do have a couple of other ships. I don't know, though. A lot of things we wish were different. And Fletcher. Yep, Fletcher too. Nicholas is supposed to be in the tech tree, but now it's a premium. A lot of weird stuff, man. NC got a big buff. PCNC didn't PCNC only got like half a Sigma? Instead of 2.0, it's a 2.05. NC and Colorado being in the wrong lines too. Yeah, that is also like, it would make so much more sense if they would actually flip it. Because then you have like the fast battleship line and then the slow Colorado line. What would I do to GK and all sauce? GK? If I had a choice for GK, I'd extend the sonar. And then I'd make the secondaries reach out to the same distance as Bismarck and whatnot. Maybe improve their health so they don't die like Michelangelo and Schroeder. Or not as easily. Maybe give it the improved like FDG secondary accuracy that it has. It's not quite Schlieffen and the battlecruiser line, but it's better than what it currently is. Then we'll actually have a German battleship that can push and use secondaries, not like Schlieffen. Our Schlieffen is dead. Never coming back. Wasn't it 1.95? No, it was a 2.0. 2.0 with standard American dispersion, which they didn't have plotting room, so it's not like it was bad to have a 2.0. What about the DCP? I mean, it would be nice to have the 15 seconds that it should. Am I doing a patch stream? Probably not. I don't know. Most likely not. Especially because they release the patches, like, it's been getting later and later. Every time. Like, it would have been better, like, what, 2 years ago, I think it was 11, 10 or 11 here. But then now it's like 12. I don't know if it's ever been 1, but like, yeah, I ain't got time to do that. Not that late. 'Cause if we do it at 12, then that means I'm finishing at like 1 o'clock. Warrior just sent a request. Okay. Alright, well, anyway, kind of gone over a little longer than I should have. But, yeah, so since I'm probably not doing, I mean, I guess I can try and make a, we'll see if I do a video. They say don't, maybe I just gotta make sure I release it at the right time. I mean, I technically could do a video. Might be rushing a little, though. So at least we have something to cover the patch notes on patch notes day. But yeah, next stream will probably be maybe the weekend. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. Time to spend some money. I would wait like a week or so until I get a response from like Sehales about, or what is it now, Need You or whatever their name is. If they can just give us free oil, then you don't need to whale. Unless you're trying to whale on your own, but don't do it for the fleet. Wait, B, teach us some mechanics. Oh no. Explain why when playing Yamato you hardly ever get citadel through the bow. What do you mean? Like citadeling other things through the bow, or getting citadeled as a Yamato through the bow? Because I'm pretty sure when I played your full HP Yamato, I did Citadel, whatever, I think it was in Ohio, through the bow. Watch them deny the oil. I mean, they might not be able to invoice oil directly, so it might have to be a workaround where they just give me a bunch of daily crates. If it gives me oil in that way. Or they can give me like a billion doubloons, and then I can go buy as much daily crates or whatever as I want. That'll be the other workaround. Citadeling other things through the bow? Mostly because it depends on the size of the citadel and the armor scheme. But also the fact that even when you're overmatching them, the way shells interact with armor, for every millimeter of armor that it's penning is 1 meter per second slowing down your shell. So if your thing is going like 1,000 meters per second going through 500 millimeters of armor, that slows down your velocity from the 1,000 meters per second to 500. Obviously shells don't go that fast in this game, but like that's the idea. So something you're overmatching, which makes you ignore the angle of the armor. Like realistically, if there was one piece of armor like 1 millimeter thick but like a billion millimeters long, I'm pretty sure that shell would actually shatter. Or maybe it would just count as a pen because of their overmatch mechanics, something like that. Like, hold on. How do we, can we do paint? It's a fairly simple, is this paint? No, that's Copilot. Where's paint? Paint, do I even have paint on this? paint app. Okay, wait, I'll draw it here first. Marker is this. You guys are gonna hate this. It's on this side. Display capture. Hold on. Give me paint back and then Windows this way. So then if I do display capture again, and then put this here. Yeah. Okay. So like shells. Hold on, wait. Let me make it so I can see chat. So like the shell goes here. Oh wait, let's draw the citadel. This is the citadel for all intents and purposes. This is the bow, right? So shell come here. Let's say this is the 32 bow, which because of the angle of the armor, it's not necessarily 32, so it might actually turn it to like, I don't know, let's just say 100. So whatever, let's say 800 meters per, oh god, second, turns it into 700 meters per second, but then you also have the shell fuse time of 0.033 or whatever. So then it goes in here and then like slows down 0.033, it explodes here. Or like if you were to do the same thing shooting here, overmatch, but then arms, but doesn't actually reach it because shell fuse time blows up there. But then if you have, like, that's why we aim under the turrets, right? So the turrets are like here, right? The big booms here. But like a Yamato, right, it has the funny shape like that. You aim more over here so that it pens, and then it can reach here and then explode here. So that's why you aim mostly under the front turret here to do it. And then on the other hand, you have some ships like Ohio, right? Oh. Here's water. Water. And then the Citadel is like this. It's very, very low. But then like you might aim under the turret here, right? Like you're trying to hit here. But then say if you hit too far forward, then it just explodes here and you miss, and it's like the thick part here. So you're always trying to hit, like, it's a very, like, realistically it's a very small amount that you can probably actually hit. So not always consistent, but you can. I mean, I'm sure there's videos out there, but you have like stuff like New Orleans. But like the New Orleans ship superstructure, it's gonna look like a car. But then like the Citadel armor is like here. Or maybe even further back. Like we won't aim for the bow to hit this here. Like if they're angled, we actually try to aim like right here or here. Surrey is another good example because the Citadel is in the back half. Hold on, Suri's not Japanese. Right? Suri. Here's Suri. Here's the armor. The red part's the citadel. Like, you're not going to aim for the bow. Like if he's angled like this, you don't aim for this light blue part. You aim for probably closer to where the green is on the front. Because then that's where the citadel is. Right. Because if you aim too far forward, even if they're angled and you overmatch and whatever, 16, because if you're at this like critical angle where you overmatch, it still changes the effective armor and will arm your shells. So then you won't reach the actual citadel. And then plus on top of that you have this, 19. So it's going to be whatever 16 millimeters turns into slows your shell down by that meters per second plus the 19 at whatever angle that is. So, I mean, that's about it in a nutshell. I did not save that masterpiece. I know. It's about as good as my crayon Godzilla drawing. Which I don't even know if I still have or not, but yep. That was pretty epic. Alright, enough Professor Bigger over here. But yeah. So that's it for today. Catch you guys probably next weekend, and I will hopefully you guys have a great week. But anyway, until then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and until next time, aloha.